Hello. I will unmute Mutt in a moment. Just gotta do my usual. Hello, welcome in. Hi, it's me. It's Thursday, and I may have forgotten this DLC was coming out until this morning. So guess what? We're doing this DLC. It's that simple. New Star Wars DLC is out for Powerwash. It's probably just waiting on me, right? Yeah, I'm screwing around with cosmetics and stuff. All right. So we've got that done. That's done. Hey, reminder, first, second, and third place. If you want them, all three are available. As Mutt sprays me down with water. I have to adjust the volume of the game because it feels loud. But Cinder is here. Being a good boy so far. Guess that I'll unmute Mutt in a second. Yeah, so I'm starting early because, hey, it just released an hour and 15 ago, and I want to play, so here we are. And then I told Mutt, and they're like, oh, shit, we should play together. And I'm like, okay. So that's how it happened. All right. Now I'm unmuting Mutt and probably have to adjust their volume because they'll be super fucking loud or super fucking quiet.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got you at 200% because last time we spoke, you were on your crappy headset.
Yeah, I'm not on the crappy headset.
Yeah, so I'm make sure you're not too loud.
Let me reopen it. Shit. Say some things.
Something, 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 something.
Okay, you're not coming through Discord. Hold on.
Capture the audio.
Yeah, it should be. Where? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like when you're on your good mic, I have to have you at 100% or less. And when you're on your bad mic, you're at 200%.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Discord question mark?
Get out of my outfit, bish.
I can't capture it that way.
How is mine captured? I forget. I've got a whole.
Welcome to co-streaming with Mutt.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Let's try this one. Discord question mark?
I have it set up as, what is that, an application? Yeah, application audio capture beta.
Yeah.
For Discord.
Yeah, I did that, and it isn't capturing the audio. Say something now.
Something now.
Nope.
We're gonna have to use Twitch's crap. Please say no.
No, you shouldn't have to. Say something.
Something, something,
There
something.
We go. There we go. All right.
I said the things and the stuff and the things and the shoot Mutt in the face.
No, you're good now. Okay.
Doesn't push you. What the fuck?
All right, I have your stream up. I have the game open. Your audio seems to be working. I need to change my Fugi.
Yeah, you're all sexy mutt.
Uh, there we go.
This.
Also, you're going to get to listen to me singing my music without hearing my music, so that's going to be really fun for you.
Oh, totally. Thanks.
I mean, I can share it with you if you want, but...
No, I like my music, but plenty, thank you.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right.
It doesn't have words.
Are you ready for the force to be with us?
You know, nobody's claimed first, second, or third over here.
Oh my god, Ginpu.
You could actually claim first for a change.
I'm working on it. There we go. Also, here.
What?
Get sub nerd.
Subbed nerd? Oh, that was rude.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Moot __ just
I was told
subscribed for
don't
35
acknowledge it, I
months.
should be fine.
Get
That's what
subbed, nerd.
Stanley said. So I'm not supposed to acknowledge it, and I will be just fine.
Okay. I guess I don't need to sub to you for 3 years. Almost 3 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 years. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do the math. No, 1 month short of 3 years. But thank you, mutt.
Also, I think my
Congrats
stream
on
anniversary
first.
is tomorrow.
Yours is tomorrow?
Yes.
I know Bridget's is. Bridget's got a bunch
Is
of...
Bridget's stream anniversary or affiliate anniversary tomorrow?
You're gonna make me go look at Discord. Affiliate anniversary tomorrow. Doing super battle golf and mecha.
Where is it? My
feeling.
I feel like my affiliate was also in like July.
I don't know. It's not mine. I wouldn't know.
I need another thing that I don't have
Squeak.
easily accessible.
My little Squeak. I love Squeak. Squeak's adorable. Squeak is the best.
There's a box of worms in my way.
In your house?
Yes.
Waxworms?
What?
Waxworms?
No, it's super worms.
Oh. Who eats those?
The gecko.
Aha. I guess the gecko's rather large if it can eat those.
They're like mealworms, but bigger.
Yeah, I know. They're bigger. I'm like, your gecko must be bigger than I think.
Is that they don't turn into beetles like mealworms do, so I don't have to keep them in the fridge because my partner.
Well, what do they turn into?
Tolerates me putting dead mice in my fridge. What?
They have to turn into something. They're just larvae.
No, they're like supposed to be altered, which is why, because they're mealworms. They're just really big, so I think they like do something to them that they grow bigger and don't metamorphose.
Oh. Playing
From what I
God.
understand. Like, they're not quite as nutritionally balanced as mealworms, but they last longer.
Hello,
2
Rajax.
seconds later.
Congrats on second.
Hi, Rejax. Where is my volume for Pandora? There it is.
They are larvae of a beetle. They just... yeah. What do they turn into? They turn into darkling beetles.
All right. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, apparently for it to transform, it needs to be full grown and then it needs to be separated from the other worms and placed in a dark, isolated container.
Oh, you mean like sticking it in a snake drawer? Except they're all together, so...
Yeah, oh, this is like, it can't be together. So it sounds like by keeping them together, that prevents them from changing, because they'd probably eat
Plus
each
that
other.
I don't have to put them in the fridge. Thank you, Rejects, for redeeming the funny button for Ryudo. You're allowed to push the funny button for
Yeah.
Ryudo.
Everybody can push it. It was
I might
just
accidentally
made.
call you Ryudo because I just assume that it's Ryudo redeeming it.
I
but
push it often.
I should make a funny button for everybody else and just make it something else stupid.
So
Or
there,
just also make it the laugh again.
there is the free bowling alley today, but there's also Star Wars. So
I'm good with whatever you would like to do.
we're going to the Lars homestead. Owen.
You are the one in control. I am just here because I didn't know what else to do today, and you said you were doing Powerwash, and I was like, well, I can do that.
Hee hee.
I can
Okay,
ruin that
Uncle
for you.
Owen's talking. He says, I hear you're the best cleaning droid in the Outer Rim. Well, I'll be the judge of that. We've had another sandstorm, bad one. I knew it was coming when all the fly horns took off. As you'll see, the homestead is encrusted in mud and sand. I'll need you to clear the lot. That was from the Star Wars pack. Any players that don't have it will be kicked from the session.
I purchased it when you said you were doing this today.
Yep, I saw
So
that
if
you
it
had
kicks me,
already
I'll be
owned it.
mad because I definitely bought it.
So we are actual droids called POW2s.
Oh, they don't have my nozzle. The nozzle.
Surface duty light cleaner and the washer.
Are there Chivos before I spray anything that isn't you?
Turbo, double turbo, triple turbo. Nozzles. There's an adaptable.
Yeah, I just found it.
Okay.
I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so.
Are there Chivos? I don't know. Probably. Yes, there always is Chivos for this. Except that
Okay.
they're not showing up on the what's going on? Where's the Chivos? I've got all the Chivos. They might be broken. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh! I think we should wait a minute.
I did invite Callie.
I
Not
just saw her launch it, so.
verbally.
I just saw her launch it, so.
Yeah, I just saw that too. Let me unmute and ask if she wants to play.
There was a third game added to the voting pool that nobody has voted for except for Esco.
I saw something about that this morning. I wasn't paying 100% attention.
Esco added Rotwood.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's finally 1.0. Oh, there's blue milk everywhere.
I don't think Callie's paying attention to me.
Should I switch to Modest Mouse? That usually summons her.
She's looking at the bowling alley. She's just going to do a map or so, but normally she'd say yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so do we not think the...
She dislocated her finger.
Oh no. How did she do that? I know how she did that. Because she licked the gum fruit and got the worst parts of the abilities.
All right. I didn't hear everything, but sounds like it's a no. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't... Where are the achievements? There's supposed to be achievements. Let me see if someone's already said something about it.
My wild guess would be that maybe they aren't working because it's launch day, and that tends to happen to games.
Yeah. Because they fixed some
It's up
other...
if you want to keep looking or if you want to get
Need
started.
DLCs in the meaning I don't like Star Wars. I only bought this DLC to keep my achievements Powerwash at 100%.
What?
Why don't... Great shot, kid. That one was... People are asking about the achievements, but I don't see the achievements.
Asking about as in where are they or why aren't they triggering?
How do...
or
No, how... Yeah, how to do them. Alright, what is going on? Why am I
maybe
not...
they disabled them because they weren't working?
I don't know. Let me... Yeah, it doesn't show in the overlay, so I have to, like, Alt-Tab out. Okay. Click this one. It's not actually showing me them. When I click everything, I wonder if I have to kill Steam and start it back over. Well, it's like, it says locked achievements. When I click on that, it still only tells me 50 of 50. But they are there, like I can mouse over. She's got it where it counts, kid, in the Millennium Falcon job. Do this. This is a great disturbance in the force. Repair droid. Fixture lack of soap. The AT-AT. Okay, great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. In the Lars Homestead job, spray Luke's T-16 Skyhopper while standing on the EG-6 power droid. At least that's the one for this. T-16 Skyhopper while standing on the power droid. Power droid. What's the fucking land hopper? I don't see anything.
What are we supposed to be watching?
Land hopper. Luke's vehicle. How do I bring up the fucking tasks? E.
I need to move your window.
Courtyard droid. Luke's room, Luke's stairs, master bedroom, power generator, refresher, spare room, refresher station, refresher, dining room, kitchen, storage, moisture evaporator, hydroponics, wed treadwell droid, EG6 power droid, which is what I'm standing on. I don't see this. Unless there's a second part to it. The only thing I think of to make the frickin' achievements actually show up for me is to restart Steam, which means just restarting the run. Let's see. Let's just open it in a Steam, in a regular window that's not Steam, so I can look at the achievements maybe that way.
Ooh, that's a thing I don't want to see.
View all 60 achievements. Show me here. Alright. Complete the treehouse. Only one. The candy vehicles. This lit. Okay. At least was able to pull it up. I know there's 6 maps. So let's take a look here. Complete the Lars Homestead job. Complete the Isley, the AT-AT, the Star Destroyer, the X-Wing, and the Millennium Falcon. That's all 6 of them. Okay, so somewhere in here is Luke's T-16 Skyhopper while standing on the power droid. But it's not any... If you come across any T-16, hold off on cleaning it. Otherwise, yeah. Because we just have to clean it while standing on this. I think the things might adjust as we clean. That's usually how it works.
Okay. Well, I'll start in the kitchen. And you can start wherever the fuck you want. Are you also going to start in the kitchen?
I wish I could.
I'm going to start cleaning stuff.
I wish it said that was blue milk. That would make me so happy.
It doesn't identify the stains in this one, does it?
No, it doesn't.
When in doubt, it's poop. I don't remember how to... There we go. Detach the power washer from the camera so I don't make everybody barf.
Ah. It's like I couldn't tell you if I tried.
I know you don't use controller.
Exactly. You don't want me here, but I want to see everything. That's why I'm in here.
Honestly? No, it was more of just a, this is where I'm gonna start. You can go wherever the hell you want.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm getting pushed around. So I was like, dang, if you don't want me here, I'll just fucking leave.
No, that was an accident. I wish I could power wash my kitchen to clean it. And not have everything fly all over the place and get really wet and fucked up.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's a bit inaccurate, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
I have an extension on here, don't I? Extension. It's fine. Getting fucking slapped in the face with recoil.
This music is fitting. It's Mr. Roboto.
Aha.
Because we're robots.
We're droids.
Which are robots.
They're droids.
They're robots.
Androids.
Robots.
Robots lack any human intelligence. I think that's the distinguishing factor.
Okay, nerd.
Point? I think I'm supposed to
wait,
be...
look at me. I want to see what I want to see what it looks like when we're like supine or whatever. Not exciting.
And you could just look at my... Could just turn around and look at me instead of looking at your stream. Or looking at my
didn't
stream.
know if you were lying on the ground.
You could have just said, hey, squat.
What? Well, you could still squat so I can look at your ass.
Mutt likes robots.
I do like robots.
Thirsty ass biatch. I just walked across using you as a step.
That's fine. You know I like it.
Oh god, what'd I do to myself?
Crush me, mommy.
Oh, no. No, I'm not mommy. Don't you dare.
Mommy.
I hate you.
Look.
No,
Sometimes we're
I'm
thinking
not going to look, sorry. I'm not into, watching other people. You'll have to get someone else to sit in that cuck chair.
Would blue milk still turn into blue cheese, or would blue cheese be a different color in this?
It would still be blue cheese, I think, but it wouldn't be what we call blue cheese. It would just literally be blue colored cheese.
Okay, okay. So what would blue cheese be then? What color would that be?
It could be blue with blue in it, blue cheese in it.
Okay, okay.
I just think, like, the cheese would inherently take on a blue color from the blue milk, and, from there...
That makes sense.
Like, most cheeses right now are basically white because that's the color of milk. But they can be orangey colors because we add stuff to the cheese to turn it orange. Blue cheese is technically white, it just has blue mold chunks on it.
Speaking of cheese, what achievement don't you have in in Creature Kitchen.
I'd have to look. I think the kitchen's clean. Let me look at the list.
How I don't know how to do the
Kitchen
scanny
ceiling.
thing. Huh?
It's tab. I don't know what it is for you.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Kitchen ceiling, kitchen
That's
counter
not-
container, kitchen cupboards.
I think I have this. I found it. It's right stick.
Okay, that got that. Ceiling. Okay, ceiling's done. There's one more thing in here.
Oh, it's like,
Oh, okay.
was that it?
No.
There's
There's a counter container. But it's not flashing for me. We even got it like specifically selected. Container. Containers are square. Cupboard containers. Let me double check it again. Maybe it cleared off after I closed the list. I do not see kitchen stuff now. Let's look.
nothing.
Yes,
looks like
everything in the
that.
kitchen is done. Okay, so it just didn't update the list.
You probably opened it like as it dinged.
Out of the
I'm sorry,
doorway.
am I in your way?
Yes. Always. I'm hearing like a pew, like a fucking... Yeah, when you first start
What?
spraying, it makes the laser sounds.
You don't happen to understand the binary language of moisture vaporators, do you?
That's what he asks C-3PO. Yes, I'm a nerd. Yes, I've watched the damn thing too many times. What about Bocce?
I
Speak
haven't seen
that?
them in a hot minute.
Anything? I'll take that as a no. The search continues, I guess. I only know that says Bocce because I can remember how they said it in the movie.
That's how I would have said it.
I wouldn't have... I'd be like, Bocce? What the fuck does that mean?
Two C's usually make a CH sound.
In what language?
English.
Are you sure it's actually English and not we just didn't change it to something else, something more English?
I
But
don't
it's
know.
not the native way to do it,
Not a
the
linguist?
native language person. Like, we take words, but we never adjust them, so that's why our spelling is so fucked up. Italian does that, I'm pretty sure, probably an important role. There you go. I'm just trying to even think of any actual English words that have two C's in them. Didn't get pulled from another language.
I can't think of it off the top of my head.
It's like Japanese, they, instead of like, hey, it's a cell phone or whatever, it's a keitai, they made up their own fucking word for it.
That makes sense, Rejax. Since I think the other word that image initially came to mind, which I wouldn't count because it's a name, is Fibonacci, which I think also has two C's, and I'm fairly certain Fibonacci was Italian.
Do you not hear that when you hit the start of the water? You don't hear the laser pew-pews?
No, but my music is a lot louder than my game.
A clued? Well, see, a clued is not a chewed. A chlued. A clued.
Thank you, Rejax.
You probably need to raise the volumes to hear the pew-pew that happens.
I believe you. I just don't want to turn off my music.
I've got my music going, but it's not that loud.
All my shit got fucked up with everything that happened with my computer. Because it was that my main monitor, that's definitely a monitor. 15 was like the nice volume to get like be able to hear everything, but I would turn it down a little bit when I was listening to music. But now it's at like 6, and it's plenty loud. Anything else in here? Oh, underside of this thing.
What am I stuck on? Kitchen, hallway, door, dining room. This is where I just go and look to scroll through. Dining room, stored dining room. We got a table bowl, 2 cups on the table, and a plate.
The interiors.
There we go. That should have been all of it.
Should get a power washer to do my dishes. Power wash everything.
I'm sad you can't hear the pew-pews.
Oh my god. Phew.
Fuck is this fucking hopper?
What? Oh.
The T16 hopper. I don't even remember what a T16 hopper is.
It's probably the little scooter thing.
That's a Treadwell droid right here.
Do you want to do all these little side rooms first and then do this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the droid moves to it?
Maybe.
Let me clean the droid.
Make sure you do a good job. That sand gets everywhere and you let it.
Clean the power droid. Maybe it'll go to wherever we need it to go.
Once it doesn't have sand in its crevices.
I never should have tasted it unless it's in the background in the garage and he's cleaning the droids.
Once it doesn't have a sandy botgina.
It's crevices and cracks and...
Oh, there's a storage room T16 Skyhopper. That's not what we're looking for, though, is it?
That might be what we're looking for.
There's one in here.
Okay.
Also, suspiciously companion cube-looking thing.
Get this power droid clean and see if that does anything. So he's standing here in a weird way that I would think he's supposed to move. Yep, there he goes. Come on, Gonk droid, lead me. I'm standing on him.
I was gonna say, can you ride it like a...
No, I have to keep walking on top of it to keep it. It doesn't take me with it.
Boo.
He's walking around going gonk gonk. Very slow about it.
Well, I will avoid the Skyhopper in here while we're waiting to see what this droid does.
Yeah, he's slowly working his ass over there.
He's just a little guy, Ginpu.
I'm taking care of the other little guy out here in case he does something fun.
That's true, Fizz. It could be in the background.
It's heading towards you now.
Menacingly. He's just standing there.
And what is the
menacingly.
T-16? Is he just making laps around the damn thing?
Do you have to stand on him when he's like walking by here? And
I think so. Alright, let's leave that room. It's just going in a circle. Oh, that's annoying.
You're annoying. No, you're not.
Oh, fine, fuck you.
You're delightful, and I love you.
It's definitely, taking the long way around. He's just walking circles. That.
So one of the many fucked up shows I watch has Florida in it quite frequently. And every time I'm like, I wonder how close to Ginpu that is. And then sometimes it's like, I'm pretty sure right on top of where you are, and I'm like, damn, Ginpu. Can't believe you deal with that kind of weather.
I'm going to try to clean it, but I need you to... Okay, got nice shot. Did you get the achievement?
No?
Well, then get over here and
Also still-
stand on him and spray it where you're at. No, I got it.
There we go. Thank you.
So we have to each do it? That's fucked up.
I mean, you didn't have to clean the whole thing, so... at
Yeah,
least
you just
there's
had to
that.
spray a little bit, but it's like, I thought,
I would have figured it would have finished for both of us. but
yeah, that's how
because it
they've
wa-
always worked.
Probably because it wasn't clean it entirely, it was less... I don't know. I don't know.
I certainly don't. But
Okay. is
I've
there
got the
anything-
achievements open in a window cover in a Firefox tab.
What?
Because I can't see them on Steam without reloading Steam for some fucking
Oh,
reason.
Yeah.
I just pulled it open on the web page and have a Firefox tab up. Storage room is clean now. Spare room, refresher room, storage room, door. One of the doors isn't.
This isn't really a room.
Oh, I see that. There we go. Door done. Who said he didn't start moving, this guy? Pretty sure he's clean. Wed 15.
That guy's just vibing. Gotcha, Fizz. Thank you for the hot Star Wars lore.
In a little time, all Luke has is a skyhopper. He flies it around there in one scene. Yeah, I know he does that. Refresher station, i.e. the bathroom? Yes, I believe this is the bathroom. Guess no one's
Cool.
claiming third today. It's already been a half hour. There's a
Is that
bingo
your
spot
time
not
off?
claimed. Yep.
I'm always.
I mean, granted, I
into
started
Appalachian,
early.
so.
I
You
was-
did, which only was beneficial to me because I could join you.
I was starting this early no matter what once I remembered that was today.
No, that's fine. It just worked out because I was like, I have no idea what I want to fucking stream. So when you were like, oh, I'm going to do Power Washer, I was like, oh, well, I can join you for that. I have Power Washer. I can
Man,
spend
I was-
$10 on.
I was very tempted
Wars.
to say nah and finish going with Pacific Drive because something about that fucking game is hitting dopamine.
It's fun to watch, but mostly because you're terrified of everything. I love that you were like, everything's going fine, and then your car immediately got flipped onto its roof, and you're like, I don't know how to fix this. Like,
Because I hadn't flipped it
why
yet.
would you say words? Why would you curse yourself that way?
I mean, I can't die because I'm playing it on Joyride, which is like slightly easy. It's not casual. Because
Do you know what the penalty for death is?
no,
Okay. I wasn't sure if you knew and just decided that you didn't want to deal with it, or if you were just like, nah.
no, I just wanted things to be more enjoyable and not so hectic for me.
That's fair.
And it already does get stressful in ways. It's like, shit, the zone's collapsing, I'm gonna die. And it's like, okay, well, I've had the zone collapse pretty close. Like, okay, so you can still survive once it collapses the yellow in, but I think if the red goes in, you probably are fucked entirely.
But you've never had it happen.
No, I got really close yesterday to having all the red close in on me.
I did see you get distressed about that, and I think Retro was like, you're okay as long as the red doesn't do it, but I wasn't paying a ton of attention at that point, I don't think.
Yeah, I get
No
stressed
offense to
about a lot
you,
of shit
I was
for no reason.
probably stoned.
Refresher station, alcove. Oh, that's the outside. Okay, doorway is the only thing in here that we're not finished yet.
Oh, yeah. It's got some schmutz in it.
Do I open the door?
No.
I want to go in the shower. Where's the toilet? If this is the
Good question.
sink, this
Good
would be
question,
the
Mega Man.
shower. Oh, maybe this is the toilet. No, that's a door. Sonic door, shower door.
Maybe you poop in the shower.
Oh, refuse unit. You poop over here. I guess this square, this is your toilet seat. Lift up the lid.
Okay. Does it have a bidet?
Don't know. It just looks like it's a fucking bench with a secondary colored section.
No, they decided to be mean and make a droid that sprays your ass. That poor droid! Fucking Christ!
What?
Dogs.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck are you screwing about now? Hey, Uncle Owen didn't... Hey, Uncle Owen didn't tell me we had a new droid on the farm. You're from Mechas 3, aren't you? A P0W2 worker droid? Great, even droids have seen more of this galaxy than me.
Did I tell you about my air conditioning vent fix?
You want to freeze your feet off?
Yes.
There's like some extender.
Yeah, so because of where the vent is now, I'm sitting on the opposite side of the couch, but there's a couple cables that go from my, like, little desk thing to the computer, and so now River will fly off the couch directly into the cables.
Good
I need to
job.
find a better solution. I just don't know what it is.
Get one of those cable, floor cable thingies.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what they are because you're just going to... I'll tell you what they are. You're going to give me shit, though. Yeah, they're just kind of like across the gap in the air.
Oh! Okay, well then my
So
idea
she would
clearly
literally
wouldn't work.
swim directly into them. What?
I said that my idea wouldn't work because they're suspended. I
Yeah.
thought they would be just like on the floor and then you could put the little rubber matty things
No,
on
then I
them.
would have put the rug on top of them and they would be fine. But it's so one of them is the like volume adjustment for my microphone, which I don't need on my table. But the other is for my stream deck, which I kind of do. And that's the one she keeps unplugging. And then the camera, she knocked the camera down. I mean, if my partner wasn't home, she wouldn't be doing it because he wouldn't come upstairs and then she wouldn't be like, oh my god, I have to go scream. But I'm also not gonna...
Is he always home on Thursdays or is he still off?
No, he's home on Thursdays.
Oh, okay. I never remember.
Mondays and Thursdays are his home, work from home
Work
days.
from home. Weren't you supposed to do something yesterday?
Yes. But we had a heated advisory and I didn't want to stand outside in it.
Okay.
I talked about it on stream, but I think you'd already started streaming.
Probably had you muted at the time. Like all of a sudden I was looking at something and I saw like you booted up Powerwash. I was like, oh shit. I guess I'm gonna start stream so you don't have to be sitting there waiting forever for me.
Oh, well, I saw you open Powerwash, so I was like, well, I guess I can start getting set up because I had to fix your Fugi and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I had just I started it and then I meditated so I could capture it and stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
I was like doing
Yeah.
pre-startup.
To rush, I just didn't want to start another Temtem run and then have you want to start and be like, well, fuck you.
I could have just sat there and bitched about how much you suck or something, that's all.
Okay. I mean, that would have been alright.
The usual.
Hell yeah. Are you gonna do GeoGuessr tomorrow?
I'm supposed to because it is Friday, but also Pacific Drive.
If you're not going to, it's fine. I was just wondering.
I want to play Pacific Drive. Like, if I finish this and the other one today, I'm gonna, and there's still time, I'm flopping right over to Pacific Drive.
That's fair.
I'm enjoying it. And I kind of hate that I'm enjoying it because it's a fucking driving game.
Yeah, but it's like a driving exploration game, and that's kind of the fun part of it, right? Is like seeing all the weird shit going on.
Yeah.
And hoarding resources.
Definitely hoarding. Like I was even stopping specifically if I saw an armored vehicle because there's stuff that drops from grinding up the armor that lets me make my own armor versions.
Ew. On your station wagon?
Yep. Say, you wouldn't want to stay here after this, would you? No, because this becomes a flame. This has crispy bodies by the door eventually. I'm hoping I can leave the farm soon to join Biggs at the academy. My uncle and aunt had some help around the place. Maybe I could leave early.
What about Wedge?
Oh. I don't know if they ever talk about Wedge in the... I know he talks about... I know Biggs and Wedge are a thing, and I know that he talks about Biggs. I'm trying to think when he ever talks about Wedge.
I don't know if he does. I was just making the reference.
And then Final Fantasy decided they have to have a Biggs and Wedge, just like a Sid and
like
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you always need more Sid in your life.
Okay. Rajak says he doesn't think he knew Wedge before the Alliance. The Rebel Alliance.
Gotcha. All the hot Star Wars lore in here.
Well, some of us actually, watch the shit out of that stuff.
I did at one point. Until they started making 800 shows that we felt obligated to keep up on, and I was like, The Mandalorian would be better if you could see Pedro Pascal the entire time.
Huge into the expanded universe before Disney. I didn't really do too much EU stuff, but like, I very much enjoyed Star Wars Galaxies. The MMO. Because there was like so much social aspect to it, the way I played anyway.
Which one did I play? It was... I don't remember. One of the more recent ones. I was a bounty hunter.
KOTOR one?
No.
No, there was a Knights of the Old Republic, SWG, Galaxies was...
It wasn't Galaxies.
like 04.
No, it was. I played it with my partner, so it had to be after 08.
Oh, okay.
But I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we were living here, so it had to be after 2011.
I don't know what other... Was it an MMO or just multiplayer?
It was an MMO.
Like, the only thing I can think of is Knights of the Old Republic, but...
Maybe it was Knights of the Old Republic. I don't think it was, though.
Rajax hung out at the canteen and is dancing all day. It's the only current MMO after Galaxy shut down. Okay.
Okay, maybe it was, and I just didn't remember.
You can still... There are people out there that have Galaxy servers running. My, old coworker, I'll call him, because he's still there, I'm not. He was telling me that he had, like, a server set up to play that shit. It was kind of funny talking to him about the stuff, because he's like, oh, this game is, like, really cool, blah, 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 and I'm like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. I originally had a Twi'lek who was a dancer and then a creature tamer. And then the spaceship stuff came out, and as well as the Ithorians and the, I forget the other race that came with it. And I wanted an Ithorian, so I basically made a second account. Paid for 2 accounts for a bit. I mean, I was financially stable, so it's fine.
Make more than one.
I think they eventually changed it, but yeah, overall you had 1 character per account.
That sucks. At least in Final Fantasy XIV, you can get away with that because you can be all the jobs.
And you can change your race and everything whenever you want, as long as you pay money.
Yeah. That's what I did in WoW, because my hunter was a Draenei, and then when they announced Worgen, I swapped to Worgen.
Never played the Worgen.
I should note that I was bored because being a cow is fun, but when I met my partner, he played Alliance, so I got...
Oh, we were Horde. We were on Hellscream. Technically still am if I could ever get a hold of my Axe account.
I mean, I can probably log in. I can log into my Battle.net. I just don't care to.
Yeah, I have no intentions of going back. Because my account got hacked.
The last time I played WoW was... I don't remember if it's when we got Kaiju or our first Corgi. Our first Corgi, I definitely stopped playing WoW because at the time I wasn't employed full-time, so I would play with my friend a lot. I was a healing druid in his guild.
Hiss.
And then...
I'm only hissing because I hated that everybody frickin' pigeonholed druids into healing. It's like,
Oh no, I wanted to heal.
I
liked
didn't.
healing.
I want to be a druid because of the versatility.
I liked druid healing more than any other way to play them. I tried all 4, so briefly rated as a cat, but
Yeah, they
the
wouldn't.
rotation was too tight to. I wasn't very good at it, so.
Yeah, I bear tanked, I boomkinned. I never really got to play the cat on raids because the fucking rogues got all pissy in the guild because I won the role for something that they deemed was completely rogue gear. And it's like, well, hello, I'm DPSing as the cat here. What's your issue? And then it was like, I got shit for it. It's like, I won the role fair and square. Not my fault y'all had to be rogues.
And they recruited several other hunters and would constantly bench me and then tell me my DPS couldn't keep up. And I'm like, yeah, because you won't let me get any gear because you very specifically, like the person running the party and loot is playing favorites, and everybody's like, no, you're just mad for being benched. And then he quit the guild and was like, yes, I very specifically, like, purposefully brought the people that I wanted to gear up and, like, showed favoritism, and nobody else in the guild, like, were like, wow, you're right, I'm sorry. The joys of having a vagina. / uterus. Is that. Everybody gaslights you that, no, you're just whining because you're getting benched, and I'm like, no, I'm fucking not. I can see what's happening, and then nobody apologizes when I'm right.
Yep.
Every time I say paranoid things to anybody, I'm like, well, if I'm right, then you have to apologize to me and tell me that I was right. I want to hear the words, you were right. Because I get so tired of being told that I'm just being paranoid. Because, hey, guess who knew they were going to get laid off like 2 years before it happened? This guy. Guess who said the Microsoft acquisition was a bad idea when it was happening? And I
Lots of people, I'm sure, but
this guy.
I think any acquisitions are bad for competition.
Yep.
And everything I already know is Microsoft ruins everything they touch that it wasn't their own shit, but even their own shit they fucked up.
Considering ZeniMax is actually one of the companies that's actually profitable and they still gutted them, well, yeah.
Yeah, they clearly have no idea. All I gotta have to say is probably one of the reasons I haven't made any votes for you, because I can't support either of the original choices.
Well, I want to support ZeniMax and Obsidian. It's not their fault. Well, I mean, it's mostly not their fault that Microsoft owns them. It's not the fault of the people that worked on those games that Microsoft owns them. And I didn't pay for them.
Well, I guess that makes it a little better. You didn't actually pay for them.
No, I didn't. They're both actually on my partner's account, so I extra didn't pay for them.
I just noticed, like, the one, it's like $70. Like, Jesus fuck, mutt.
No, we got those for free, because fucking worked there.
Right. I knew Starfield you did.
Yes. Well,
I wasn't sure of the other one, the Outer Worlds, too.
We could get most Microsoft properties for free.
Ah.
I also would get Game Pass for free, which was nice for a while. I don't think I streamed anything off of it, though.
I had Game Pass for a very short time because it was offered for free, so I did a month of it, and it kept fucking up and crashing everything.
Oh, no, it's terrible.
That I went, I'm not gonna continue supporting this, sorry.
It was my least favorite thing to test on because it was awful, and then they didn't want to give us Steam keys when they would give us free copies.
Oh, Jesus.
Because they want to do their stupid...
Right.
Their stupid stuff, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't care if it fucking works well in any way, shape, or form.
I know, sis.
I know, sis.
Shell.
Poe has appeared. Oh, weird. River's on the dog bed, not on the sofa. Probably because it's hot up here, but...
Remind you of Tatooine for some reason? Yeah, I don't know why it could possibly remind you of Tatooine.
It's a mystery.
I mean, it's just a large homestead and all. We're just lacking crispy bodies by the door, that's all. For those who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, it's from one of the bad lip reading songs.
Did you... You didn't watch that much GDQ, did you?
Of course not. Actually, I don't think I watched any of it, because the few things I would have wanted to see, like Teddy's run or seeing Oth and Sky and Gray, were at times either I was streaming or I was fucking asleep.
Teddy had a, like, 2 o'clock run, but yes, you would have been streaming during that.
Yeah, I was like, everything I would have wanted to see, I didn't get to see.
I don't remember when David TKI's run was, because Oz was on the couch for that one.
I feel like that was like 2 in the morning. One of them was like
No,
Courtyard,
it wasn't. That
Courtyard.
one wasn't because I watched it, and the only woke up for stream one that I watched was Gray's. Because Gray's was at like 7 a.m. and I was like, well, I'll just lie down on the couch when the dogs get us up and watch her run.
There's like 5 things left, but I'm not sure where they are.
This ring is one of them. I'm trying to figure out where.
Large crate, ventilation unit, spare room, alcove. Pipe. Spare room. Okay. Well.
Anyway, there was some Star Wars related thing. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. The Jedi Survivor game. And one of the donations was the Yoda song, and they sang it.
The Yoda song, what, Seagulls?
Yes.
Or My Stick? Great job, P0. Uncle Owen says that you're heading into Mos Eisley next. I'd give you a lift on my speeder, but I'm not allowed there. Besides, I could feel the rumbling of a sandcrawler approaching, and Uncle Owen's going to need me for any negotiations. Fallen order. We're going to the cantina. Han Solo. Hey, are you a cleaning droid? Good, because things just got messy back at the cantina. Clean the whole place. I've already tossed Wooher more than enough credits to cover it. You'll need to impress him quickly, though. He won't be a fan of yours. Yeah, they don't like droids here.
Right. Yeah, it was Fallen Order. Thank you, Gnosis.
Can we play music in here, please? Where's the biths?
Okay, is this Ballroom Blitz or the good song? No, Ballroom Blitz is a good song. It's Ballroom Blitz. Sad.
I just got Wild Arms playing.
What?
I want my
Is there an achievement in this one?
Gnosis Doc just dropped 100 biddies.
Thank you, Gnosis, for the biddies.
BRBW / the Cantina song CHER100.
Ginpu?
What?
Is there a achievement?
Oh, right. Achievement. Cantina. We have to complete the ice. See, Falcon.
Oh, Ginpu, come here. Come here.
What?
Over here. Or over here. We'll come on this one. Come over here. Sit in that seat. No, sit across from me.
Across from you?
No, you sit across from me. Guido shot first.
On shot first. Don't you know anything?
And won, so that's fine. Okay, anyway, Chivo.
I don't see one. It says, complete the AT-AT job without any soap. Block the mouse repair droid from performing its patrol, which will be when we're on the Super Star Destroyer. And in the Falcon, find and clean the hidden blaster cannon. So none of these are really... Yeah, just don't use soap. None of them are particularly that hard to do.
And I never use soap anyway, so...
I like to because it's fun sometimes, but...
I only use it if it's like grease or something that's going to take a long time to wash off, but...
And it defaults...
Alright, so we're...
Yeah, we're pretty much
clean?
free to do whatever. There's no... It's just complete the job. There's no special... From what I can see.
Do you want to stick together at all? Don't care?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
God
Where do you
damn
wanna
it!
What?
Every time I tried to walk out of there, you kept walking in front of me.
Yeah?
Fuck out of here, or I kick you out.
You can't kick me out.
Yes,
Don't
I can.
I know you can. Don't do it.
You do not tell me I can't. I can.
I spent $10 to hang out with you. Don't don't kick me out. Not that I care.
You
Speaking of
haven't
spending
played for 2
$10,
hours yet, so you can always
No, I wouldn't. The Deep Rock DLC is really fun.
I saw you driving something around yesterday.
Yeah, it's a new character and you drive like a fucking vehicle. It's very fun. You're very tanky.
New character, okay.
Yeah, it's a new character that drives the vehicle. I don't know if it's only in the egg
Mission.
one, because that's the only one I did yesterday, even off stream, but...
Yeah, I'm sad, still sad about fucking Rogue Core.
Maybe they'll adjust it and... you'll like it
There's
more.
been some adjustments, but
Still not quite what you
I haven't
want.
touched it because it's still, yeah, everything I'm reading from everybody reporting back still with even the changes is people still aren't happy. It's like, god damn it. How
Well-
did you guys fuck up so bad?
I will say, nobody's ever happy with anything. Because even
Yeah,
the,
but-
the DRGS thing had mixed reviews, and I was like, I'm having a blast with this, so I don't know what the fuck... I didn't actually look what the
I
bad
feel
reviews
like
were,
the-
but...
I feel like the reviews for S are fine now.
No, it wasn't for S, it was for the DLC for S. or
Oh.
mixed. And I was like, I don't know if this is people complaining about it being too expensive or having to pay for it or that they actually have a legitimate problem, because I had fun with the new game mode and the new character, so...
And people are good
But I
at
also know
review
people like to
bombing
just
shit
bitch
when they
about
get
dumb
pissy.
shit, so. Huh?
And people then review shit when... Review bomb shit
and
when they
that's
get
That's
pissy.
exactly the case. Like, it's kind of like, well, are people mad because they had to pay for this? Or, like, is it a legitimate reason to be pissy at it? That isn't just being a whiny bitch about, like, it not being what you wanted it to be.
Remember the paddle game? Fucking
Yes.
people review bombed him just because he was like, you know, people... He said something to the effect, and people kind of took it weird, like... I played the game, like, the exact review he showed was like, great game, and then it shows product refunded. It's like, what the fuck? You played the game... It's what, a $5 game?
I don't even remember.
We got it for I got it for you for free.
How much I paid for that game that it
You didn't pay for it at all. I got you a key.
That's right. I forgot about that.
But it's like people review bombed it because the guy was like, hey, it kind of fucking sucks, you know, that there's been all these returns. Like, people are buy it, have their fun, and then return it because, hey, it wasn't 2 hours long.
And I paid
And
for Creature Kitchen, and it was, what, 4 hours?
yeah, but it's like, guys, it's a
3 hours?
$5 fucking game. You don't need to return it. If you can't afford $5, then why the fuck are you even playing a game?
Right.
And the dev was just trying to say something to that effect, like, wow, because, you know, Steam still keeps their 20% when the
Well, and
refund is done.
That shit bothers me as somebody who is like trying to dip their toe into making a game where it's like, well, if I make a game, you know, as a
No.
learning process and put it up for $5 and dipshits beat it in 2 hours and then return it, like, fuck you. This is why the games industry is dying, because people bitch about the $70 games and then return the $5 games for being short, and it's like, how about you? Do you know how many games I replay over and over and over again? Like, you know, you make your own fun with that game. If it's, you know, it's not like it's a visual novel or something where you play it once and you can't really replay it. Like, well, I guess you can if you really want to, but I don't know. It's stupid. People are stupid and
And then
complain, and then people stop making games or use AI or whatever, and then everything sucks. And it's like, well, you did this. So
just because
fuck
the dev
you.
was like, hey, this kind of sucks, you know, you played my game and then you returned it, and then people were all like, oh, boo-hoo, poor me, little dev, should have made a better game, blah, 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 and then they review bomb him. For what? For calling you guys out for being shits?
People online were saying that people at ZeniMax deserve to get laid off because they haven't made Elder Scrolls 6 yet. And I was like, yes, because the QA and like art directors and people who actually make the game have the decision-making power to decide when the game comes out. Like they have zero power over this, and now it's probably going to suck because they got rid of a third of their QA.
Why are you in here with
after
me?
getting rid of a third of their QA last year.
I'm the bartender. Get out.
I'm trying. I can't jump that high.
You're not allowed to drink anymore. Get out of my bar.
Okay.
You gave up drinking. You're not allowed in here.
What?
Yeah, you've been cut off.
I mean, I suppose that's true. I wouldn't be spending any money.
Not allowed in the bar. You can hang out elsewhere, but not in the actual bar area.
Okay, that's fair.
That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm the bartender, not you. Get out of my bar. But no, I'm not talking anything with Diablo.
Even if it gets free updates, do you know how many free updates come out for Fallout 76 and people still bitch and whine and moan and complain?
I can't hear you, Fizz. Fizz was talking to me. I don't know what he was saying.
Sorry, I was yelling about Fallout 76.
I know you're yelling about Fallout. But no, we're not talking about Diablo. We're talking about...
Diablo also, they also have free shit come out all the time. I mean, yeah, you have to pay to do the whole...
Well, Gnosis is saying the Diablo 3 DRM shit.
Oh, yeah,
specifically.
Yeah.
I remember I was playing Diablo 3, and I was having fun with it, but Fizz and Sim wanted to do hardcore mode, and that was my first real taste of God, hardcore fucking sucks, because I got so high, and like, I think I did it 3 times where I died in the same exact spot each time, and I was like, I'm fucking done with this game.
Well, and 3 started out that being like you had to do that run back. Like, you just could not survive shit as certain classes. Because I played Demon Hunter, and you were squishy as fuck.
I was a monk.
Early on, you were squishy as fuck, and then they changed it where it wasn't as punishing, so you could actually do shit.
Bar is mostly done.
I feel like
My blood pressure rises every time I see a negative review that's just dead game, and it's a complete single-player offline experience that never claimed to be anything else.
People like to complain. One of the games I own, which I have not played yet. It had started as a Kickstarter thing. I liked the demo of it, but it starting as a Kickstarter thing, it also like changed hands and whatever. So it got review bombed when it came out in early access because they were like, "This isn't what was promised," and it's like, yeah, because it fucking changed hands, and also it's Kickstarter. Like you're putting in an investment. There's no guarantee you're gonna get anything. The first Kickstarter I backed, I got nothing.
I got my money back on the one I did because they offered it as an
I
option.
didn't request it early enough to get my money back.
So it was
because they were giving out refunds at one point and then they stopped. Because the people sucked. That was a physical item one, not a game one. The game one I backed was Paleo Pines and they delivered, so I'm never going to complain about that.
No, it was Vocabulantis. It's not even out yet, and if it is out, it's out on Epic. Like, they didn't have a publisher, and then they made a deal with Epic, and then they're like, well, we won't be giving you Steam keys, we'll be giving you Epic keys, and and they're like, if that's a problem. I was like, yeah, can I have my money back? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I backed you for a Steam key, 2 Steam keys specifically. Just gave me my money back. The game, it's a stop motion game where they actually do all these puppets, like it's physical fucking puppets. Yeah, it was so cool a concept, but then, oh well, we got Epic to do the publishing and help fund it. So I was like, sorry, man.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
I don't use
feel
Epic.
like people get an idea in their head of what a thing is supposed to be, and if it isn't that exact thing, then they're going to complain about it. And
when the game comes out on Steam, I'll likely grab it still, but I ain't fucking getting it on Epic.
No, I think I own one game on Epic because it was only on Epic at the time.
It's like Bug Snacks, I think, was Epic only, and it's like, fine, I'll just wait for it to come out on fucking Steam.
I have a PlayStation, so I played it on that. It's the only game I played on our PlayStation, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck Epic. Actually, I didn't even pick up the latest free stuff. I was like, you know what? I should just delete the account. All I have on my Epic account is free shit anyway. All Epic taught me was how to get free games. And I played... That's where my Dredge is. I played Dredge there because I got it for free on Epic. But that's... I think the only game on Epic that I ever streamed because... It's like, well, you're gonna give me that game for free? Cool.
Oh, hey, Cho.
Hello, Cho. How are you, friendo? How is married life?
Yeah, how's the old ball and chain? Haha, I hate my wife. I'm kidding. Those jokes are dumb.
Yeah, those jokes are what I grew the fuck up with.
It's very much a thing of like, man, that's toxic. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't disagree with that at all. Everything
like,
has changed now, I'm sure.
I love him. I'm sure I know the fuck out of him. I am very annoying.
What? Me nodding at Monmouth. Yeah, I understand.
Yep. Why do you think he lets me go on trips by myself? Because he likes having a break from my obnoxious shit.
But I thought he didn't like you going to see some people, some old friends.
It was just that one specific one.
Ah. That's right, because he's okay if you go hang out with Ryudo.
Going to North Carolina.
My sister was already asking if we're coming up this year, and I'm like, I don't know.
I would like to go down again, but...
I want to, but we're both currently unemployed, and Odo needs to definitely get special boarding. So it's like, fuck. Costs a lot
I
just to do
want
that.
to go. I want to bring my partner this year. Because I'm like, yo, Cat's house is full of pinball machines. You'll fucking love it. Like, just come with me, and then we can drive, and it will only be 4 hours instead of 8 hours.
Yeah.
And maybe we can find a place that we can stay that will allow the dogs, and then even better, because we can drive with the dogs. And then I don't have to fly. But, I don't know. I'll see.
For me, it's just like
Like, you
a
have a
practicality thing. Can I manage to do it or not?
Yeah. Your situation's a little different than mine, but
Yep. Special needs pets are.
dogs do travel a little bit better than cats.
Yeah. If it wasn't his heart thing, I probably would take him with me. I'd just be like, all right, we're going on a road trip, guys. But I
Right.
don't want to do anything that could
Our cats weren't hard, so we could just be like, hey, can somebody just like swing by a couple times a day and feed them and clean the litter box? But
Yeah, it's like every night when I have to give him his meds and wrap him up in a sheet or a towel or whatever I find laying around on the floor, a blanket, pin his arms down so he doesn't claw the shit out of me. It's like just all the things I have to go through to give him his meds. I'm waiting one day for him to just fucking have a heart attack in my hands from it. It's a constant fucking fear for me.
yeah,
But I'm gonna cause it.
very stressful.
Extremely. I'm happy I'm high when I do it because I don't think I could do it sober.
We used to have to medicate one of our cats. She would get anxiety medication, and yeah, that was a ordeal.
Although I saw Fizz give him his meds yesterday morning. He just like walks right up to him, pops the little pill in his mouth, gives him a shot of his liquid morning stuff, and Odo's like, okay, I'm done. But for me, he's such a fucking pain in the ass because I give him the icky stuff.
So that you feel bad and don't torture him.
I give him the icky shit. That's why he doesn't. What is that? The band fell. Yes, I played one of those in SWG
I
too.
trim the dog's nails, and they are like, you suck. And I'm like, okay, but now you can actually like stand without your toes bending sideways. So fuck you, dog. You ungrateful little shit.
I gotta get Odo's nails. I'd say I'd let them do it at the vet on tomorrow morning, but
River's coming up due for needing her nails done, and it's.
Odo got me
I need to
good the
hope
other
that my
night.
friend comes over on Friday because she's the only person that's like regularly here that can help me.
Odo got me good the other day.
Ugh.
Trying to avoid me from giving him his pill. He got me with one of his Sharpie nails right in the nail bed, like on the side of my finger there.
Oh, yeah.
And then he managed to scratch my across my pinky knuckle area, closer to my hand than, you know, the actual finger, but that knuckle area. It's like, great, thanks, buddy. Thanks for damaging me some more. That's what I always needed.
My dogs just wiggle and scream, and then I click them because they're wiggling and screaming, and then they scream more, and I'm like, well, if you just fucking stayed still, I'd finish this in 2 seconds, and you'd be done and not bleeding.
Yeah, Oda is definitely the screamer, and I'm always afraid, like, even with Fizz's help, like, I'm afraid he's gonna bite Fizz in the face because of how he gets so upset and squirmy and everything, and I'm like, he's gonna bite you!
And cat bites are no bueno.
Nope.
Not that dog bites are good, but my dogs don't usually bite over their nails. I have not been bitten by any of my dogs over their nails.
No, I've never been bitten over the nails. I've never even been bitten over the medicine. I've only been chomped at on my... He actually chomped at my face one day and scraped my face because he didn't want to be held. And I didn't listen. And that was
No
my warning
upbeat.
shot. Exactly. That was the warning shot. Like, okay, I understand what you do when you do not want this anymore. You will make this kind of behavior, and I will respect your decisions.
Yeah, and which is a good way
Yeah,
to
I
handle it.
had to learn his boundaries because his boundaries and mine and like Chizu's and even Cinder all have different boundaries.
Yeah. Why animals have individual personalities and tolerances?
Once upon a time, I wouldn't have believed it. But as time has gone on, clearly I've noticed otherwise.
Yeah.
Everybody grows and learns. Cling.
This is perfect for how I was feeling today. Because I was actually going to do goblin cleanup or crime scene cleaner originally. Because I was like, I just kind of want to, like, no thoughts.
Yeah, we gotta
Check
get back to
off
goblin
boxes.
cleanup. I was watching Callie the other day when she was streaming it, because there was the
Yeah.
Twitch drop. So I at least
forgot about that.
I at least got the drop. I have to connect everything to make sure I can actually get my hands on it, but I haven't started it up. I don't even know if it's installed anymore because we haven't played in so long that I was just like, fuck it. When we play again, I'll reinstall it.
I installed it yesterday because it was one of my vote options yesterday. So I thought about playing it today, but this is perfectly fine. I forgot that the Star Wars stuff was coming out.
Kadena ahead. Oh, that's a droid detector. Does it go off when we stand in front of it? No.
Sad.
Yeah. Had a chance to be funny and you failed.
Just like Mahjong every time.
I did stretch and drink water. I had to think, I'm like, wait, did I do that?
Healing beam, entrance steps, wall light.
Which ceiling beam? Oh, over here.
Oh, I see. It's above the. It's like around this, whatever the fuck this thing is. Around the fume extractor.
New
Oh,
job.
it was just an achievement to complete it.
Yeah, that's all there was on this one.
Cool.
Next is the AT-AT, which you're not to use any soap. What time is it, though? 12:42? It's 20 minutes to an ad, but I have to pee.
Go for it. Actually, yeah, I'll grab a drink.
Yeah, I gotta pee, and I'm gonna grab my lunch out of the fridge.
Okay, sounds good.
I do have to
I'll be
take
back in
meds. I'll just run ads.
a couple minutes.
Yeah.
You know, I will too.
We're gonna take a break. If you're not following either of us, hit the fucking follow button already. And we'll be back in like 5 minutes or some shit. I hit now. BRB. Blah. I'll be back. Looks like he's out now. Look at this. Looky, looky, looky. Look. Look at that, it's so cute. I've been up your butt the whole time, dude. What?
Okay, let's get
We
the fuck out of here.
are, in fact,
Oh. Well, that's the fast way out.
Yep.
I'll probably.
I mean, that's that. You know what? That was perfect.
At my cans probably, but I can't do anything to those still.
What about your cans now? Between my box and your cans, this is gonna get banned.
Hey, all you gotta do is look at my screen. You'll see that there's cans on my screen.
Okay.
What did you miss? No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer. I don't. Yep. THC like that. The end of my life. You will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Why your little butt? Why would you do that to him? She can't fucking spell Ginpu right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Captions. You should apologize to Dakotas, huh? They stop fucking me over, I'll apologize. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stubborn ass South Dakota. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! State district! Just means South Dakota 30.
Would you like to know the name of my first dog I ever got to name?
Bella, Luna, Max.
No, I couldn't
Rocky?
decide, so I named her all of the names. Her name was Ashley Blossom Lovely Flower.
I worked with somebody whose dog was named Ricky, Frankie, Bobby, something because Rocky, Frankie, Bobby because they couldn't decide on a name.
Aren't you
It
special?
was a little.
I am back.
Hi.
Did you run ads?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't see any announcement happen. I was like,
Because
Curious.
my announcement is set to happen like 3 minutes before they start.
ah,
So because I just hit the button, I think it skipped my announcement.
oh. Mine is like, I hit the button and it tells me, like, it gives me the warning, and then if I hit the button, it says it again. I'm full of announcements because I'm an idiot.
Well, it says pre-roll is off for 58 minutes, so I'm assuming they ran.
I watched a playthrough. I'm shoving a sandwich in my mouth. Let's see. I had to
Oh my
bonk
god,
mutt.
Ginpu is live. What?
Bonk mutt. I gotta do bingo stuff real quick.
Oh, I should probably do that too.
Probably did that. Not medicated, honestly. I don't even know where the fuck my vape pen is.
Bingo, can you like behave yourself? I have not sang yet. All right.
I think I'm done too. Droid, you
Okay.
have been commandeered under suspicion of espionage, the ISB Officer 414. We think you might be one of the droids we're looking for. Even if you're not, we'll find a use for you. Whoever writes this shit for Powerwash always makes me laugh. Oh, yes. I love this. I like the AT-AT because it's like a robotic animal.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant Nyrox. Droid, following our overwhelming victory, the Blizzard 3 AT-AT is at the rendezvous point, fully operational and standing down. Extraction protocols have been initiated. Begin decontamination and lubrication processes. Do you even know what I'm talking about? This thing. This is an AT-AT.
Yeah, no, I know.
The ATSTs were other ones. Oh, look, there's the thing on Hoth. Hey, we're gonna see any Tauntauns running around? What's that out there? I'm gonna hit a
Are there
wall.
tauntauns running around?
No.
Can I spray them?
No, they don't exist. It's like little turrets or something, or just smoking.
Bad for their health. They shouldn't do that. This is a don't use soap.
Correct. No soap. Hey, there's one of the
Okay.
speeders that they fought with that crashed. You guys hear it, don't you?
What?
Chat. You hear the pew pews, right?
Oh. Pew, 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 pew.
I thought I had running to be a toggle. The fuck? Gameplay. Maybe it doesn't allow toggle. Cycle stance, free aim, lock mouse to screen. Oh. It doesn't have a toggle
No.
for sprinting. The fuck? Should have a toggle for sprinting. Because hears it clearly. Okay. Admiral transmission intercepted. Update on status Blizzard 3. Admiral Piet. No, I fell down.
I did see that.
There we go. You can't hear it, Mutt.
What?
I'm using the surface cleaner, and it's making the humming noise that I think the probe droids make when they're, or the assassin droids make when they're floating around.
That's funny.
I know the sound. Okay, anyway, back to the music.
Oh, just wait, Gnosis. I'm gonna clean the undercarriage. We should have had us power wash Luke to get the tauntaun guts off of him.
Just sorry, this actually is tickling me because this is like one of my favorite things about the whole series design wise is these fucking things. I get to clean one. I get to climb all over one and get a better look at it.
Hell yeah.
Stormtrooper LP 9012. South Hangar captured, sir, but we were unable to prevent a Florian freighter's escape. Over. Understood. The Star Destroyers will pick it off soon enough. Yeah, we're a droid. We don't have any choice in the matter. We're just...
Hola, Regulus 58, please enjoy your stay.
We've been conscripted into cleaning the Empire's shit just because.
Here.
Hello, Regulus. Thank you for throwing shit at me. Got lots of watermelon stuck on my head.
Brushing.
You know, I made a mistake this morning.
Oh.
After I brushed my teeth, I went ahead and made my lunch. Put it in the fridge, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to go ahead and eat a cherry. Don't do that. I feel like it was worse than eating an orange after brushing your teeth.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that fizz. Never had to do that.
I did.
I was being sarcastic.
16 fucking years. Which reminds me, I need to order the rice. I was talking about it yesterday. I'm trying to make potato pawa, which is basically like a potato flaked rice dish, Indian food. So I couldn't find it at our Asian mart yesterday. The guy didn't even know what I was looking for. He's like, no, because I didn't see anything. He's like, I've got basmati, and Jasmine like, no, it's flaked rice. He's like, no. I'm like, okay. So I reached out to my old boss's boss, who is Indian, where I got the you know, his wife used to make this stuff, and I was like, where the fuck do you guys even pick this shit up? I'm like, we're in this podunk town, and he's like, oh, we go elsewhere. And I'm like, of course you do.
Well, and the funny
Like,
thing
he'll go
was,
up
when
to
I was doing,
Orlando just to buy fucking food because they can't find
when we
anything here.
were,
That didn't sound good.
I fell.
Ah.
When I was playing Creature Kitchen, one of the recipes was a thing I'd never heard of, and I think it was Gray that told me what it was.
What was it?
Some like Indian dessert with like rose water and
Ah.
and I was like, oh, I've never heard of it before. And they were like, yeah, we used to get it all the time, but nowhere around here has it. And I was like, well, I should look. And we got Indian last night and they had it there, so I ordered some.
Ah. Hello, Ryudo. My moderator of 30 months. Congrats to me for
sounds
keeping
accurate.
this channel running for 30 months, Yippee. Ginpu would be nothing, I'm the best. This is true, though, Ryudo. Honestly, I think I owe a lot of stuff to you.
I think we all owe a lot of stuff to Rito.
Yeah.
Like birthday spanks. They're
Um,
coming.
I didn't mean that, but...
I mean, that's what I owe to Ryudo.
Ryudo encouraged me to do things outside my comfort zone. Like playing retro games and going in an arcade pit. Yeah, I owe Ryudo. An IOR. Instead of an IOU.
I owe Spankies.
I keep refreshing, but... not on pit yet. I haven't made any selections for next week. This weekend, yes, but not next weekend.
I should go on again. I just need to find a partner and not.
I thought you had Gray wanting to go again, or
This is true.
you can ask Ryudo, you could ask Tina. I'd say ask Juker, but Juker seems to have a list a mile long and can't end up and is struggling to answer anybody. At least that was his own words during one of his streams when he had Wobbly on. But he doesn't want to like say yes to one person and hurt another person's feelings or some shit.
Oh, I'm just kind of like whoever actually like puts their money where their mouth is and signs up with me gets to go with me.
There's a couple of people I've got on my radar for other askings. Rajax is one, but I know Rajax has work on Mondays, so I have to try like maybe Labor Day weekend we can work that one out or something. Rajax should have off Labor Day. I intend to ask Gilder at some point and maybe even off. I fell.
But not me.
Get better.
I've been looking into it.
I
And
mean,
my
you
computer's
could
on.
ask me.
I could. I
Nobody
feel
has asked
rejection.
me to go on in forever, so I'm just asking the people on, you know, that
Well,
I
nobody
have
asked
this
me
like
either,
mental
so
list.
There.
Oh yeah, you just realized what we're watching? Yeah, down there is one of the speeders that got crashed.
No tauntauns gutted or otherwise.
Yeah, there's no tauntauns, no, what is that ice monster called? I always forget.
A Yeti.
No. Wampa, there we go. I keep wanting to call it a Wendigo, but I know that's not accurate. But it is a W, that's why I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Wampa Wampa. That was a bad
So
joke, I'm
Ryudo
sorry.
knew what it was, so that means Ryudo's a Star Wars nerd too.
We know this. Wow.
There's a sound when you jump.
I can't hear it over my music.
I paused my music, so
Well, good for you.
they worked hard to put sounds in this game. I want to enjoy
Oh
them.
my god, okay, fine.
You don't have to. I'm just saying I'm enjoying them.
Nope, I'm doing it. You guilted me. Okay.
You
here we go.
guilted yourself, motherfucker. Never say I guilted you. The little things that make me smile. Oh, right, I'm supposed to... There's no falling damage. Gilder and Gilter. The enemy from Shadows of the Empire from N64 because my brain is silly. Aha. I gotta pet Cinder real quick. Hi, Bubby. Little buddy.
Okay, I need my music back.
Yep,
He is a
baby.
baby.
Happy baby.
He is baby.
Happy baby making biscuits in the air.
Aww.
You should see the way I can hold this little butt head. As long as I'm not pinning down his front leg, he doesn't care how you hold him. He only cares if he can't move that leg. Are you having
And
a
it is
coughing
his only
fit?
one.
Yeah, it's his only friend. And there are times I could just pick him up. I have one hand on his shoulder blade and one hand on his hip bone and just walk around like, you know, holding him like a serving platter or whatever.
Hold like football. Hold gentle like football.
No, not like football at all, but I probably could hold him like a football. And he'd be like, sure, whatever, man.
I mean, that's how we were not really supposed. I mean, whatever. That's how we would carry cats at the shelter. Generally, is like a football,
Yeah, I know, like in
tucked under
the
your arm.
yeah, I know what you're talking about because in the 4-H when you were like showing your rabbits and stuff during the county fair, you had to hold them like that, like a football. Grab their scruff and then tuck them in a C shape under your arm.
Yep. Fucking rabbits. Rabbits are the worst.
I like rabbits. Hamsters are the
I fucking
worst.
hate them. Hamsters are pretty terrible, but rabbits just are mean motherfuckers because all the ones we'd get at the shelter weren't, handled.
Oh, well.
Oh, it was really fun. One time we got into wild rabbits that somebody had caught as babies, and then they were like, I can't keep them. And it's like, cool, we can't fucking do anything with them because you took wild animals and put them in your home, but they're also still wild animals, so they're fucking terrified of everything.
Yep.
Fortunately, the wildlife rehab center in our area was like, oh, we can set up a like indoor outdoor thing for them so that they can learn how to feed themselves,
Right.
and we can release them. But yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like something like the what they would have done where I grew up is like something like that. Probably would have went to the Popcorn Park Zoo, which had a lot of wild animals and rescues and stuff.
Wild animals that dumbasses brought into their home.
Yeah. I used to have a minor bird that talked in the first
Minor
walked
birds are
in.
cool as hell.
Yeah. Because I thought I want one. But you could also adopt cats and dogs there too. So it was also an animal shelter in the area. But they did have, elephants and lions and stuff that people had as pets that they surrendered at some point.
Florida, I'm assuming Florida's pet
This is
laws are pretty loosey-goosey.
oh yeah. You want a ferret here? Go ahead, have one. You don't need a fucking permit. You want a ferret in New Jersey? You need a permit.
You don't need a permit here for them. You need they have to have a rabies vaccine, but that's it.
I don't even think they need a rabies vaccine here in Florida. You just go to the fucking local store and pick them up.
Okay, they're supposed to have a rabies vaccine. It's kind of hard to enforce.
That's what Cinder's getting tomorrow is one of his vaccines. I'm probably just going to do a 1 year because then if I wait next year, I can do the 3 year, and Odo's due for his, so we'll just do 3 years together.
Oh yeah. Don't have them all on different schedules like my dogs.
Because also I gotta register or license them with the county. So it's like, it's cheaper to do the 3 year vaccine with the licensing because they give you a discount. So it's like, well, if a 3 year vaccine's available for a cat, why do you keep giving me a 1 year vax? Like, why don't you tell me that
I don't know why they would. Ours is usually, they have to get a 1 year first, but if they have a vaccine history, they can get a 3 year after that.
Yeah, I can understand for his first one. But it was like, for the longest time, it was just like, it's like, no. Once I found out, because, I worked at the health department, and we had environmental health there, and they dealt with, rabies cases and stuff. They knew licensing and stuff for the county. And,
Interesting.
yeah, they were the ones that told me. They were just like, yo, you could get a 3 year. I was like, oh, they let that? 'Cause they definitely had their opinions about the feral cats. But they never had an issue with my cats because my cats, I don't let them run around outside. They're not killing the wildlife. They're not eating all the songbird. I'm not even going to say eating the songbirds. Domesticated cats have wiped out a lot of songbirds in Florida just because people let them go outside. And they kill the songbirds, but they don't eat them.
All over the place.
So it's just like, Jesus fuck. And, like, I can understand, like, not wanting to do, like, having to euthanize a bunch of cats and stuff because, they don't have homes and they're causing damage. So I could, like, see it from both sides. Like, no, don't kill the cats. But at the same time, they're wiping out fucking populations of native species because humans fucking suck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the cats are also there because of humans, so...
Yeah, and also they hang out in the same places as raccoons, and raccoons carry rabies, which then can give them to the cats. So they're also a rabies concern, even if you were to spay and neuter and release, trap, neuter, TNR them, it wouldn't matter, they still could get fucking rabies. So it's like, where on the public health spectrum do you, how do you handle this situation? And the administrator and our environmental health guys on the and epidemiologists on the rabies team, we're always at ends with it, at opposite ends.
I think the kind of compromise we ended up with at the shelter was, if it was a colony that was actively being cared for, we would TNR. And got help from some local TNR rescues.
Right.
If it was a thing we could not TNR, we would adopt them out as barn cats.
I think they've started doing that. They have specific cats that are barn cats that you can get at the shelter.
Yep.
But
and
you don't even get to meet them ahead of time or anything.
We would had directions for how to acclimate them so they wouldn't, run away.
Right.
It worked pretty well. But we're also, there's a lot of farms here, so...
Oh, okay. Florida has a lot of beef. Cattle raising.
Got it.
Tons of fucking cattle. People are surprised to learn. I was like, no, there's lots of fucking cattle here.
Oranges.
We have oranges. The Florida strawberries are ready before the California strawberries, and they're like spaced out in a way that, yeah, you can get strawberries from Florida before you can get them from California, but by the time California strawberries are ready to be sold, Florida's are done.
It is weird living in a state where you can't get like everything all year.
Yeah.
There's 2 whole weeks a year that I can get apricots, and I usually miss it.
Like I told you, I saw apricots at Aldi 2 weeks in a row, but I questioned them because they looked a little too spotty, and I was like, I don't know. And this week there wasn't any.
Were a little soft, but I just ate those ones first. They were good.
I probably missed the window.
The window is very narrow for every other fucking fruit. They have longer, but nope.
I guess they haven't been able to figure out how to make a hearty apricot yet. Apricot, however you want to say it.
Because my grandma had an apricot tree in her yard, so we would eat just fucking tons of them constantly, all the time. Apparently that tree died, but my cousin purchased her house and planted a new one as well as other fruit trees. So,
cool.
Yeah.
We had a peach tree in the backyard. I don't think we ever ate the peaches growing up, but there was a peach tree there. Eventually it got taken down. Or like the house that my mom's friend moved to in Virginia, which is down the road from where my mom lives now, and they're not friends anymore, but their original house had orchards on it, and we were out there playing in like the 100-degree weather like kids do in the middle of fucking summer, and we'd find some of the peaches and chuck them at each other, especially if they were mushy.
Hell yeah.
And if they weren't mushy, it's like, hey, I need a snack. Hang on a second. Just rip one off the tree and enjoy it.
Yeah.
They certainly weren't.
I'd love to plant a fruit tree, but the weather is so fucking all over the place here.
I don't have any property to put a fruit tree on. My porch is covered, so it would never get the right sun.
We get, we have wineberry bushes, but they're not very good.
There he is.
I
don't even know what the fuck a wineberry is.
They're similar to raspberries. They're like bright pink.
Oh.
But they're not super well, they're wild, so they're not super flavorful.
It's funny you're saying that. They're not super flavorful, and I can think of all the black raspberries and wild blueberries and wild strawberries that we would find in the yard in New Jersey and in the surrounding woods, and how much flavor those little fucking pieces of fruit had compared to anything I will ever find at the store. Especially the strawberries. Yeah. Those wild strawberries were like the best fucking thing ever. They were tiny! My god, where they were midgets. They were midgets, sorry. They were itty-bitty little strawberries. Like, we're talking mulberries, smaller than a mulberry-sized strawberries. But they had so much flavor. And tea berries.
My other grandmother had a kumquat tree. Those are good as hell.
Never had one.
I don't remember what they taste like. It's been a long time, but they're good. You, like, peel them.
Are they a citrus?
Kinda. It's hard to describe them because I haven't had them in so long. They have them at the grocery store, though, so I might pick some up, but...
small berries.
Small. And then her neighbor had boysenberry bushes, and we'd go over there and pick some. Those were good.
We had a mulberry tree that was right on the back,
We
on
have
the back
2
porch.
of them, but they're more annoying than anything because the dogs eat all the berries and then shit all over the house.
Oh. The problem I had with the
Because-
mulberries was the birds would eat them and then shit all over the deck.
Well, that too, except our cars. That's the other problem, but I'd much rather have the shit on my car than in my house. Fucking kaiju. I had therapy on Monday and he shit on the floor while I was in my appointment.
Asshole.
And while staring directly at me, right in front of me, and I was like, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see that. My therapist was like, you can go clean it if you want. And I was like, thank you.
What a shit.
Such an ass.
One of the reasons I like cats. If they're shitting on the floor, you know something's wrong. Because cats...
Our cat Sebastian shit on the floor the entire time we had him for 15
Oh.
years. Yeah.
My cats have always used the litter box, and the times that they didn't, something wasn't right. And granted, it
Yeah.
might have been something really fucking stupid, like Ayane ended up pissing on the carpet and shitting on the floor because the electric litter box got too close to the non-electric litter box, and she was afraid of the electric box.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, cats are interesting. Yeah, he had pretty bad worms when he was at the shelter.
Oh.
So we think he just didn't feel good for so long that he just had an aversion to pooping in the litter box because he associated it with being sick. But whatever, we had hardwood, so it's not like it really mattered that much. We just dealt with it for the entire time we had him.
I suppose having hardwood makes a difference. I have carpet.
Yeah, it does. And when we did have carpet in the apartment, he would poop in the bathtub.
Oh, that's
Which,
not too
again,
bad.
It's kind of gross, but at least it's easy to clean.
Yeah.
Assuming you check the shower before you turn it on. Otherwise, it was less fun.
Just wash it down the drain.
Washing giant cat turds down the drain.
I mean, it's like trying to give a ferret a bath and it takes a shit in the water, and it's like, all right,
my
well, just
ferret
washing that down
love-
the drain.
Yeah, my ferrets love to shit in the bath.
Yeah, like my bathroom used to have, it was just a shower stall or whatever. Fucking Tucker loved the shower. So Fizz would just take him in there with him. And Tucker would just roll around and splash around in the water on the ground while Fizz was taking a shower. And he was a happy
Normal.
little ferret.
I do miss having ferrets, but I don't need anything else to take care of.
Yeah, it's like I kind of miss it, but at the same time, knowing that they almost all get adrenal gland cancer is like I can't
Yeah.
put myself through it again.
That's fair.
Because both of the ones I had, one died a lot quicker than the other. Like, Fizz never even met the first one. He only knew the second one. He knew, well, technically, Fizz never met the second one because he only lived like 2 years because of that shit.
Ugh.
Yeah. And Tucker eventually got affected, but he was easily like a decade old when it happened, I think. He at least got more life out of him. He'd shoot on me all the time.
First ferret, I think, was like 5 when he passed. We didn't have him anymore. We'd rehomed them at that point because the dogs really wanted to murder them. So they were just stuck in a cage all the time, and I was like, well, this isn't really fair. And I knew the person who took them, and he passed a couple months after she adopted them. The other 2 lived for quite a while, though.
My
The
cat's
girl lived the
played
longest,
with.
and she was awful, so of course she did.
My cat's, Virginia played with them. Domino might have too.
Yeah, the cat played with them, and when we only had one dog, he was okay with them. But then once we got more, they would like work themselves into a frenzy trying to get to them.
Pack mentality.
Yeah, like
Pack
Harley,
or,
the greyhound,
crowd.
had almost no prey drive, except for the ferrets. That's the only animal I'd ever seen her like want to murder. Probably because they were stinky.
Yes, they are
Stinky
stinky.
makes them more appealing. They make them more appealing. Whoa. Oh,
You gonna be okay
it
there?
is much better up here with my air conditioning vent extender, but holy fudge, am I so hot. It's also 89 outside right now.
That's it.
I mean, and humid. I don't know what the humidity is offhand.
Hold my beer. It's 94, feels like 101. Humidity is, only 47% apparently.
Only.
It's a dry day, but somehow we're at 101 for feels like. Let me check Florida Storms app. I don't trust the other. Current and forecast, daily forecast. Yeah, this one now says it's 91 and feels like 97.
Ew.
Humidity 50, cloud cover 50. Sunset at 8:19 tonight. And 40% chance of rain in the next few hours. God damn it.
What?
I just slid down my phone because I do know that there's some conversation going in Summer Jong's Don Quick.
Oh no.
Boyk says, me power washing a moon. Wait, that's no moon.
I did see that message when you were still BRB.
Ah.
And then I was like, I don't have the capacity to read everything in here right now. I'm gonna tab away.
I got an idea. How about I give you a scaffolding and you give me that thing you're on?
Okay.
There's no way to clean the under. It seems that cleaning underneath is hard without.
Yeah, that's why it's not done, because I was like, ugh, this is a pain in the ass. I don't want to do it. But also in true ADHD fashion, I had to, jump from thing to thing, so.
I'm like over here, I'm like jumping up and down. It's like, nah, I'm not getting this. No matter how hard I'm trying, I'm just not getting the angles I need. I need the scissor lift.
Oh, we scissoring?
No,
Okay.
not into that shit, you know that. Not in anything. Plus, I thought you didn't like girls, so. Or female AFAB.
Mostly.
There we go, that's the words I'm looking for, AFAB. What's the matter, Ryudo?
Okay.
Rejectedness is right. Oh, okay.
Look, it's not like I'm not used to being rejected.
Ouch.
What?
Your statement.
No?
I mean, I know it's true, but
am.
it's still ouch.
Yeah.
As everybody goes quiet.
Yep. Good old unfuckable mutt.
I'm on it. I'm saying this again. I think he's ace.
I don't know. I don't think so, but
I do. Based on everything I understand he's like doing and stuff, is like, yeah, that feels a lot like how I used to rationalize things and talk to Fizz and be like, no, 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 blah, blah, this or blah, blah, that. And, well, maybe this. And no, turns out I just don't like sex. I'm ace. Hey, Gray.
hi, Gray. Gray, was it you that was talking to me about the dessert thing from Creature Kitchen? What, when I was playing it? I don't remember what it was called, or I'd share.
Another person with shit memory.
Gray!
There you go, there's Gray right now. Could be like, hey, you want to go on pit and stuff? Again? Yes, I'm poking you.
Well, and I've told Ginpu this before of, if that was the case, I would feel okay. It's that he says it isn't.
See? Gray needs to get on too.
Well then. I need to find a way to set up better for pit. Because the way I have been doing it just doesn't...
Exactly, Ryudo.
Isn't cutting it for me.
Yeah. Ryudo's giving you solidarity, caring for feeling that way in their relationship before Ace popped up, to be fair. Amber didn't know it until she met more Ace folks and really learned more for herself. Exactly, that's like me learning and being like, oh wait, there's nothing wrong with me? This is...
actually learn about it.
This is okay? So honestly, I questioned it for years if that was the case and really couldn't get a solid answer. even with therapists and stuff, she couldn't give me a good answer either because, well, she's not. And it's a spectrum.
Yeah, if only I could also get him to talk to a therapist.
But you can try to force him to watch more Trace or something.
He met Trace. You think that would have not been enough, but, you know.
You gotta get him when he's, like, actually going on about being ace and shit. I think that's really what helped me, was just, like, him talking about it, me being
No,
like,
I know.
well,
I mean,
fuck.
with the non-binary stuff, it's like, oh yeah, it didn't register with me until I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know this was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Sex is uncomfortable. I can still joke with you guys and stuff because at least I, you know, kind of understand where you're
I
coming
do think
from,
it's
just
very
because
funny that most of the ace people I know make the dirtiest jokes,
Mm-hmm.
and it's hilarious to me.
it's because we spent so much time trying to blend in with the rest of you.
Fair.
Part of the masking, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like, oh, okay, this is how I'm supposed to act. Got it. Okay, good.
Okay, it's something on this thing's ass that's still... Again, it's something that, like, if that is the case, I wish he'd just figure it out because it would make me feel better.
Ah, shit, I didn't realize these things were here.
What?
The
It wouldn't let me interact with them, so I didn't really...
swings. I saw them on the ground. I'm like, what the hell are these? I'm like, oh shit, the swings.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me interact with it, or I probably would have used it.
Oh, weird. I should have been using this the whole fucking time. I'm like zipping around and stuff. It's like, holy hell. I forgot about these. You can only use them, like, I think on this specifically, it probably only wants to let you use it on the sides. That's the other thing, like, it has to have hookup points, so if they didn't program it, you're not going to be able to use it in some positions. Alright,
I like how Ginpu doesn't like jumping off of high things, and I just like YOLO it off of the...
I don't enjoy, Oh, it will let you clean the butt, okay. I do not enjoy seeing myself fall. I will look at the sky while I fall before I look at the ground. But also, one of the things I didn't want to do was talk about it because it made me feel like there was something wrong with me for a while. At least talk about it to Fizz, because it's like, no, there's something wrong with me. I don't know what. And I don't feel comfortable talking to you about it. It was...
The person you should talk to about it.
Yeah, well... That's how it went.
Yeah.
Hi, Nozo. Cleaning up and...
No, that's not what I want.
I didn't get to stay up all night for the hog last night. That was some funny ass shit though.
I watched a good amount of it. It was very funny.
Mm-hmm. Like when Off was like, "That's not how that works," and everybody that's usually in Gilder's chat goes, including myself, was like, "Welcome to Hogs."
Yeah.
You're obsessed with both sex and not having sex. Okay, on the Star Destroyer, we have to. Callie's still fucking cleaning.
Sounds right.
I just flipped because I was flipping through the tabs because I'm trying to get to, there we go, the community page. We have to block the mouse droid from performing its patrol.
Okay.
We're going on the Star Destroyer.
Just wait till I make my hog. That wasn't a dirty joke.
Smo was given an idea last night.
Nothing like stealing ideas from people that are smarter and funnier than me.
You're just doing what they asked for. They did say someone should.
This is true.
All right. Lieutenant Suba, head to the bridge, P0W2, Powerwash 2. On Lord Vader's orders, we have withdrawn from the asteroid field, but suffered a heavy collision. Highly toxic and corrosive materials from the auxiliary atmospheric control systems have breached the area. A maintenance crew has completed necessary repairs, however, it must be thoroughly sanitized before Lord Vader returns from communications with the Emperor. Hello, Boix. Dirtiest joke I know, video games. Where are you, little shit?
Okay, so we have to interrupt the patrolling mouse bot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There he is. Okay. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not dirty. I'm upset that he's not dirty. He's not making little mouse droid noises.
Aw. Was that the only one for this one?
Yeah, other than completing it. Where'd he go?
Okay.
I want to see if he makes noise, though. No, he's not making any noises. He's not making mouse droid noises. I'm upset. Damn it, Powerwash. Why couldn't you get the mouse droid noises?
Oh, I need to message somebody about a thing.
It sounds like it could be
commission-
fucking dirty.
That that commission was supposed to arrive yesterday, and I want to make sure it did.
Is this the commission I know about?
Yes.
Okay. I have no idea what it was, and I'm very curious.
I wanted to tell you, but because it
hasn't been...
I'll tell you eventually.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably find out eventually anyway.
Yeah, probably. But for the sake of keeping things hush-hush,
Yes, I know.
Did not show you.
I figured as much.
Like, I didn't even show people that aren't Twitch friends. Like, that's the degree of
Secrecy.
Yeah, that I wanted to try and preserve. I was like, I know this, like, there will be zero consequences to showing this person, but I'm not going to.
Understandable.
And people say I can't keep secrets. I mean, I love telling secrets, but I make sure it's a situation where it's okay for me to tell it.
I usually don't say anything, and by the time I say something, everybody knew anyway.
I like being the keeper of information, but I also like being the teller of information because it's fun.
Usually it's like I've been keeping something, and then everyone's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh yeah, I've known about that forever.
Yeah. Well, that also usually happens to me where I'm like, okay, how many fucking people know now that it was like such a big thing for me to know this and not have to say anything?
Yeah, like Kat was one of them. Like I've knew for months, and I was just like, oh boy. I'm not saying anything because she ain't said anything about it, but
2 of my former coworkers at not my last job, but the like long-term job I had were seeing each other, and I was doing a like movie day with one of them and then another mutual friend that also worked with us. And she told me like right before the other friend showed up, and I was like, I'm gonna be drinking. Why the fuck would you tell me this now?
speaking of drinking,
reasonably okay at not telling anybody. I accidentally made a joke and couldn't back out of it at one point, but it was with somebody who like is a really good keeper of secrets, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
don't think I have any secrets on me right now that aren't already not secrets anymore.
I'm sure I know things, but because I keep company with multiple groups of people that aren't necessarily overlapping, it's easier for me to keep them. Also, not working helps.
Yeah, it was like the big thing to me is like, if you really wanted to be a secret, you don't tell anybody.
Well, exactly.
I have been informed of a lot of things ahead of other people finding out. People who probably might have wanted to find out sooner than me, yeah. And those are usually just like people coming out, like, hey, I think
I came out to a lot of people before I came out to like my partner and my family.
Yep. It's kind of how I did it, because the same people who, when I was trying to figure out if I was non-binary or not, I like posted some flags on my one alt Twitter account, and my friends who had trusted me, you know, to see how I'd react, I guess, to, you know, that they were trans, and it was just like, they're like, oh, I understand what that means, and one that's still questioning themselves. So it's just
I did not have nearly as many queer friends when I came out, so it was harder for me to find somebody that like could have that type of conversation with me. The first person I was really able to talk to about it was a friend of my coworker who was coming in to adopt a dog, and the couple was trans mask and the other person was non-binary. And because they were like friends of a friend, I was like, hey, I want to take this adopter. And so I was like, hey, are you okay like talking to me about this stuff? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And they were the first one that gave me like a lot of resources of like, hey, you should look at these things. And yeah, and then Twitch was when I started like actually finding other people to talk to.
Yeah, it definitely was Twitch. There were a few people from previous things, but Twitch is the bigger place that I've been able to feel a hell of a lot more comfortable.
Most of the people I knew in real life prior to my Twitch involvement, I don't have a good way to communicate with anymore, and didn't really have a good way to communicate with at the time, so it limited my options.
Ah. I forget the term that Cho used the other day when we were at the beach. But it's sunset or sunshine. I don't. Basically, a couple who is together and then they both transition to the opposite, and then they stay together anyway. Like still.
So hilariously, the person that I talked to, the adopter that I talked to about it, had that situation, but he was like, "No, I like dudes," so he and his partner at the time ended up splitting. But it was also like not
Lavender marriage, thank you, Cho.
not a problem, because they were like, we both came out, we're both cool with it, and you know, it changes the relationship situation, but we can still support each other.
But that was like one of my first early friends on it was that way. She came out to tell me that, and I was like, oh, so I asked her a bunch of questions at the time, and then, you know, their marriage partner is trans-masc and recently got top surgery, and I'm so happy for him. I'm just like, it's gotta be awesome, isn't it? And they're like, hell yeah.
That is the one thing that I still think about that I would potentially want to pursue, but
Yeah, I don't want my boobs. I want them gone.
They're in the way, and I don't like them, and
they're in the way.
They're the biggest indicator of like use femme language with me that I don't want people to use.
Yep.
The same reason I use partner, because if I say husband, then the instinct is for people to use wife, and I don't want that word used to describe me.
Aha. I'm still okay with the she parts, but they works perfectly fine. They're interchangeable for me, because I know physically I still am female, but spiritually not in the slightest.
I don't want to be referred to that way, so it's a little more challenging for me when I don't want that association, and it's hard to break.
Gotcha. I definitely do not like he. Like,
that would be preferential to she for me, but
I'd
rather not have either.
For whatever reason, when somebody says he or sir, it like bristles my fur, for lack of a better word. Like, you just feel yourself wanting to, like, ugh. Feels dirty.
That's
like it.
Kind of sucks, but can't help it.
It's like my soul is not female. I know that.
I actually had a.
It's very agender.
I know everybody's favorite thing is to listen to somebody talk about their dream. But I had a dream I was at this hotel, like, sharing a room with, like, 30 fucking people for some reason. Like, there was a convention or something going on.
God, that's a big room.
And, I was rooming with a bunch of cis women who were all being, really catty and, like, bitchy. And I was like, this is why I don't fucking like cis women. Like, go fuck yourselves.
Yes.
Y'all suck.
There's Cho saying to me, gin is gin.
Chill the fuck out.
Yeah, it's like, I was never intending to steal your boyfriend. Just be friends, you know? You can be friends with guys. You don't need to fuck them.
Apparently
But apparently guys don't think you're allowed to, a lot of guys don't realize that, no, we're just friends too. At least that was my experience. Like, one of my... was a close friend, and, when I broke up with the one guy and before I got together with Fizz, he got really fucking pissy about it, and it was like, I don't understand, what the hell? I thought we were friends, but clearly he thought he had a chance once I wasn't with the other guy, and that made it really fucking suck.
Well, did he indicate in any way that, like, that's what he wanted?
Here's the fun thing. I don't know, because I am so fucking stupid when it comes to what people want.
Joking with me, so it's really hard for me to gauge when people are serious.
I mean, as far as I know, I don't think he ever tried to put any moves on me, but... I mean, at the same time, he was nice to me and helped me out with a bunch of things.
I hope that any male friends I have that are nice to me and help me with things aren't just trying to fuck me.
That's why it's like, God damn it, people, get sex away. Like, there's more to life than fucking.
Generally get along much better with men than women.
I do.
Than cis women. I'll put it that way.
Yes.
But, like, you know, it's also a thing that's like, if they expect something different, you know, they're not going to get it. So, you know, either get over it and hang out as friends, or, you know.
Yeah, well, we don't talk and we haven't hung out in years. I think we're Facebook friends, but he's married to somebody else right now, but it's just like...
Well, then he's not allowed to be a pissy bitch.
He fucked it up like 20-something years ago, and it's just like, I'm done. And that's all I can figure out, and that's what Fizz's help, so I can't even say it. And even our other friend was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, even though he'll constantly deny it.
Well, and that's what's annoying, is it's like, man, like, if you want to, like, just fucking...
own up.
Say what you want to say. Like,
yeah.
I'm not a fucking mind reader. Make my life easy. Just say what you want to say, and, you know, whatever.
I don't have time for your fucking mind games. I need to mark off soapbox. We've been on soapboxes too much today.
I live on a soapbox, damn it.
If I was sure it wasn't negative, I wouldn't care if I was called something feminine. That's why it's hard to believe people are just friends, because so often they aren't. Says the cis guy.
Dude, that it's just... In my mind, we're just friends, but...
Yeah,
know.
In your mind, we're just friends. Fizz would tell me otherwise. He's just like, nah, man, this is how dudes are thinking. And I'm like, I don't know if that's how all dudes are thinking.
Also, here's the thing. I'm not going to cheat on my partner. So, like, you know, it doesn't matter what the dude thinks. If he thinks that he has a chance, that's on him, because I'm happily married and it's not going to happen. So, like, that's not my fault.
Yeah. It's just, sex isn't involved, you have, is like, life is so much easier without it.
Not gonna disagree. I think it's the weight that people put on it that makes it a problem.
Yes. That is definitely something Fizz would agree with. Like, people put way too much weight on it, like the fucking churches.
Yeah.
Like, it's some special thing. This is all religions. I'm not just picking on any one particular religion. It's like, oh, it's a prize to be won to have a cherry.
No.
Fuck you. I'm a person. I'm not an object for you to win.
To claim.
Yeah, I know communication is definitely a failing point. So my first marriage didn't work out so great because we both sucked at communication. We're good at screaming, but not communicating. But we both were also too young. We've come to realize that now.
I mean, that's what when I hung out with.
And I'm saying too young, and we were like 21 and 22, and that was too young.
My the ex that I'm friends with, when we hung out, like, we had a conversation when we were hanging out of like, yeah, I think it was just a like wrong time thing where we were both just like young and assholes. Not like anything would happen now, but it's also like I think we were just both immature and dickheads, so it just didn't work out. Which is fine, and you know, we both acknowledged like, hey, we were both kind of shitheads to each other, and like I apologized, so, and he did too. Like, it's not, you know, now that we're adults and can have a normal human being conversation about like, hey, I was kind of shitty about some things because I was really emotionally immature and I feel bad about it now. But that's also like, you know, I'm gonna maintain friendships with people that can admit when they were wrong and apologize, not the people that like want to blame me because for their shitty behavior.
Yeah. What's an adult, Grads?
I mean, maybe not mentally.
No, I think you're pretty good at being an adult. Because you can have these conversations and admit when you're wrong and talk about shit.
I just get tired of the bullshit. Like, it's so much easier to just be upfront with people, and it's like, yeah, I kind of sound like an asshole because I'm kind of blunt sometimes, but also I'm not beating around the fucking bush. I'm saying what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I'm telling you how I feel and what I want, and if you, you know, don't know how to respond to that, that's not my fault. I'm, you know, being upfront.
You little shit. Mouse droid just tried to knock me over.
Wow, what a jerk.
Yeah.
You are in his way.
I thought he would have stopped. But
No. Must shove.
yeah, apparently. Beep beep. I'm a Roomba.
Did you say I'm a Roomba?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using the floor cleaner and all I see on my screen is like being a Roomba. Because I'm looking down, I'm not even using the aim mode because it's easier to clean with this thing by not being on aim mode.
Yeah.
Because it forces you to slow down when you're looking down. So it's like, okay, I'll just look down and get to the right speed to clean without leaving shit behind.
Hi, Callie. I love you.
Hello, Callie.
How was the bowling alley? Did you clean all the balls? Did you clean your balls?
Callie was...
Did you clean under and behind the balls?
Well, what I saw Callie doing was the homestead.
Oh.
First map when I said Callie's still cleaning. Fuck you, Callie, I'm still yoling.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. I mean, I know Yuling is like Yuletide. What the fuck are you talking about, Ryudo? Please explain for the idiots in the room.
It's me. I'm the idiot.
Oh, I'm stupid too, so. Oh, it's a typo for yelling. Okay.
Oh. Wait, but why are you yelling?
It's probably I had to be there moment.
Oh,
Or
well.
we had to be there to understand it better.
Amazing.
Because Kelly
Yeah,
deserves
checks.
it.
I'm not a cool person, so I wouldn't know.
Wait, then what are you doing here?
I invited myself.
Oh, right. I don't know how to set up boundaries.
Mm-mm. You don't.
I've gotten a lot better at boundaries.
Have you ever seen the animation for the cat came back?
The old ass one that used to be
Yeah.
on like MTV?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm that cat. You can't get rid of me, even if you try. And then if you kill me,
I
will
miss Plimp Tunes.
have multiple
Plimp Tunes were awesome.
ghosts for my multiple lives to haunt you multiplicatedly. How
Mocha
many
Cookie
lives do you think
Crumble
hyenas have,
Frap.
since they're technically more closely related to cats?
Okay, what kind of cookie crumble?
What?
Callie's talking about... I was driving, I put Callie over Bluetooth. Callie was talking about a new drink she gets at Starbucks, and I started yelling at myself. She says, a coffee beverage that reads like a dessert at Chili's, and she says she adds caramel to it. For the record, the drink is a mocha cookie crumble frap, but I have them add caramel. So I yelled in my car, add caramel fucking where, Callie? Your bloodstream? On Starbucks? Oh, well.
Sounds good. My teeth hurt thinking about it, but it sounds good.
Did Ryudo share his dessert with you yesterday?
No, Ryudo doesn't share anything with me.
Ryudo made Brookies, you know, brownie chocolate chip cookies, and put ice cream on it. And shares a picture with me, and I'm like, I fucking hate you.
Ryudo doesn't share anything with me.
He wanted me to pick him up brownies yesterday, because I said I had to go shopping.
We are not going shopping today, I learned when I went downstairs.
Ah. We went shopping yesterday. And I avoided getting licorice or Jelly Bellies, because Publix had a little bin in the middle that was like BOGO of Jelly Bellies and the Australian licorice, or Nerds, or gummy worms, or Harboros and stuff like that. The teddy bears, whatever the fuck they're called. Haribo. Anyway, I was just like, no, I'm gonna be good.
I'm gonna be bad when I go grocery shopping, but that's me.
I've already avoided buying all the s'mores cookies that they have. Everything s'mores. Like, oh my god, Aldi has like these s'more cookies that I haven't actually bought yet. Because there's like 10 in the pack. And they're like, I don't know, 500 calories a piece.
And you'd eat all 10 in one sitting?
Oh, hell yeah.
I know that.
It's weird,
Oregon
like,
needs to
I love...
stop making really good flavors.
I love the idea of s'mores everything, but I hate actually making s'mores and eating them when they're freshly melted like that, because they're too fucking hot. That's why I really like s'mores Pop-Tarts are my favorite Pop-Tart. Because you just had to add just a little bit of heat to them, but you could still eat them cold.
So good.
They are delicious. It's all the graham cracker is really the big thing on the s'mores that I like. Graham cracker's awesome. I actually looked into what the fuck makes graham flour different, and it's just how it's milled. It still keeps like some of the wheat germ on there, which gives it the sweeter flavor from regular all-purpose flour. And it's a little grainier. Otherwise, it's just fucking wheat.
Today I learned.
Yeah. Or something to that effect. It's just processed a little different. Keeping some of the original bits of the wheat that regular flour gets rid of. So I was like, how the fuck would I even make graham flour? Like, what do they do? What do they add it to? Oh, it's just the way it's processed. Like, you don't make it. I mean, I guess you could if you have a mill, but... It's not like, you know, if you needed buttermilk, you could just throw some lemon juice and some butter, and that counts good enough.
You throw some butter in some milk, and that's how that works, right?
No, you put lemon juice in the milk, and that makes it more, but...
Really?
Substitutionally for cooking, you can do that to make buttermilk. I think that's what it was. I know it's lemon juice and milk to make something. I thought it was buttermilk. So I had to do it once or twice. Just like if you don't have dark brown sugar, but you have regular sugar and molasses, just mix them together. That's all brown sugar is it still has a lot of the molasses in it.
Most of my baking knowledge is what to replace eggs with, because I made vegan sugar cookies for
Aha.
a coworker. And then made more for a different coworker who insisted they couldn't be good. And I was like, yes, they can. I'll make some.
Yep, I went through a lot of that stuff too. Is like people are like, oh, you can't make good things like good cookies that don't have wheat flour, because I made, you know, gluten-free stuff, and it's like, watch me, motherfucker. You want some really good fucking pancakes without having to use wheat flour? Actually, I think this is better. You use all your rice flours and stuff, but sour cream is what you add to the mix to make some really good fucking pancakes that are gluten-free. The sour cream, for whatever reason, helps fluff them up.
Huh.
Yep. I should have the recipe around somewhere still.
The icing was the hardest thing to make vegan, because non-milk milks just didn't bind.
Yeah, they don't have the
well.
lactose. The lactose is the big thing. Just like you can't use almond milk to make pudding and expect it to get, you know, pudding texture.
Yeah.
You gotta add a thickener like cornstarch to it to make it work.
That sounds good.
Baked goods, I made purple sweet potato brownies, and they were oh, you should have brought me some.
Yeah.
Cho does a lot of like vegan-y different things. Cho's not vegan, but Cho cooks like special stuff. I remember one time they made I think it was like a mac and cheese with bow ties for one of our little Christmas get-togethers years ago, and I was like, this can't possibly be good. No, it was good. I was afraid, but no, it was good. When you start talking about food, everybody talks, because everybody needs to eat food.
There's a recipe I want to make again that was really good. That was French onion pasta. So you make it like French onion soup, but it's pasta, and the pasta absorbs like all the flavor. It's so fucking good.
There you go. Whatever Cho just said, I don't even know what Daiya's cheese is, but I didn't even know it had avocado in it, but that kind of makes sense because avocado helps make things creamy.
Yeah.
But if you put too much in, then it starts tasting like Play-Doh. Like I used to put some avocado into my protein shakes to make them a little creamier with almond milk. And that helped, but the one day I put too much avocado in and it was like, eh. was more of a texture nightmare. Oh yeah, that could be done. Thanks for the idea, Mutt. I already forgot what the idea was. I'm not even high.
Oh yeah. I've done it with regular pasta and egg noodles. I liked the egg noodles a bit better.
Oh right, you said something. The pasta.
French onion
French onion pasta.
And I could have also made it vegetarian, but I did the chicken stock because it was for me and my partner, not for anybody else, so I didn't care.
We eat a lot of vegetarian-like food, but not because we're vegetarian, because we're too fucking lazy to cook meat.
I have a love-hate relationship with meat.
If it's beef,
sometimes I'm fine,
I don't have an
sometimes
issue.
I can't stand it.
If it's pork, I might have an issue. If it's chicken, I usually run into an issue. And it all comes down to, can I identify where it was on the animal and imagine where the vessels were and how the ligaments are attached and where were the organs sitting, and then I just fucking am done and can't eat chicken anymore.
Yep.
And the same thing can happen with pork, because they're smaller, or at least somewhat smaller, but cows, I usually don't get that happening to me. I really don't know where on a cow half the stuff is. And I don't want to look at a diagram and find out, because it'll just make me never want to eat it again. That too, Gnosis. I'm really good at fucking up meat. I cook it too dry. I think it's like, I'll look and be like, okay, it's good, and then you cut into it and it's like fucking dry. Because instead of following directions, I think I know what I'm doing when it comes to meat. I can cook fish perfectly fine because I won't eat that shit, so I have to follow the directions to a T.
Seems like a good thing to spray with water to clean. You know, all the electronics.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, I missed some stuff in here? Shit. Thought I got it all. But I'm not seeing anything light up pink for me right now, so. Oh, defense station alcove, weapon station alcove, console. Starboard pit. Port. Security. Communications. Hello. Defense station alcove. Control panel. Oh. Gotta lay down, sending forward smoochies your way. Y'all cuties. Where the hell? Get up real quick and we'll grab something from the other room.
Yeah.
Second, full functionality has been restored. To the bridge, return to your charging station, droid, but don't get too comfortable due to damage sustained in the asteroid field. The Empire is looking to make savings, and you will disembark and be sold at the next opportunity. Wow.
Yay!
Oh, there's an X-Wing? Complete the X-Wing fighter job. No special anything to it. Oh, this will be a quick one because it's $80. Hang on a second. Let me go grab what I'm forgetting.
Hey everybody. You should follow and or subscribe to Ginpu, because Ginpu is cool as hell.
So I have no cats. I don't know where my cats went.
Oh, I have no dogs.
Did I
My
mark
dogs
off no
have
cats? No, I did not.
Disembarked.
My cat said goodbye. I don't know when he said goodbye. I didn't see him say goodbye. I wanted to go get my vape pen because I forgot it. Okay, P0. Oh, Wedge Antilles is talking to us now. P0, just the droid I've been looking for. My X-Wing's seen a lot of action recently. It's way overdue for some maintenance, and its handling's really suffering. I could barely get into the hangar. I even had to shake off a Minot coming into the rendezvous point. It must have shorted something. Can you clean the outside while A3 and I run some tests? I didn't see a lot of things. Yeah, that happens when I've got somebody in my ears. Oh, this looks cool. Wait a minute, why are we cleaning the X-Wing inside the...
Why not?
Oh, I guess this is an Alliance base. Because I see the fucking Imperial ship here, the Tri-Wing thing. Whatever the fuck that's called, I forget. I'm like... That was... That's an Imperial thing. That's what, like, the Emperor travels in. Force be with you, Red 5. Oh! Somebody just took off.
Chivos?
Chivo's just, finishing it. No special Chivos on this level. Is that what
There's no special ones.
Nah, I'm just finishing it.
Okay. Hey, Muddy.
From Rogue Squadron. I suppose that's true. R2A3. Hi, droid. I shall clean you. Well, at least you're making the right sounds.
Droid screaming noises.
Yep.
Man, now I want
sorry, A3, but I'm afraid you did need a wash.
There's Wedge. I was asking.
Yep.
God, was this the one in the swamp? Jesus.
We'll never know. P0, pay particular attention to the S-foil servo actuator and thrust engines. They're at limited efficiency. Give them a clear out, would you? At least they treat us nicer over here. They don't, like, steal us and then sell us off to somebody else.
Yeah.
First we got hired by Lars to clean his homestead. Then we got hired by Solo to clean the cantina, where we got stolen by the Empire to go do bullshit for them, just to be sold off and picked up by the Alliance, the Rebels, and now we're cleaning the Rebels stuff, but at least they're treating us nice.
Because they're not awful. I was having this discussion with my partner. We were catching up on the House of the Dragon, the Game of Thrones.
Oh, Throne.
And I was like, well, I mean, at least this one's like, he's kind of an asshole and has anger problems, but he's not a psychopath.
The lesser of two evils. A taco or two with mutt.
Okay. Stick it in your any drive that you have available to you, and I'll wait for it to be sent over.
So here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Gilder was asking this, and I'm on the Gilder school for this one.
Mm-hmm.
People talk about Taco Bell really fucking them up and giving them the shits and everything. I have never had an issue with it, so does
I've
Taco
also
Bell
never
make...
had an issue with Taco
Okay, good. I was like starting to wonder, is it something because of how old the two of us are? I know Fizz also. I had talked to Fizz about it, and Fizz hasn't had
I've never
issues.
Had an issue with Taco Bell. The only fast food that's ever really given me issues is McDonald's. And not even consistently. So it's and it's hard to say with like franchise places because like they're so different from location to location.
KFC is the one that's fucked with me.
I've never had an issue with Taco Bell.
And the issue I have with KFC is their fucking gravy. Even though potatoes and gravy taste great, I get fucking the worst heartburn from it.
KFC kind of sucks now. And have for a while.
Yeah.
We go to Popeyes.
I still haven't gone to Popeyes. If I want fried chicken, I just get Publix, so...
You usually get Popeyes.
You don't have a Publix.
I don't know, the strips have been weird recently. The last couple times we've gone where I'm not as interested in going. Yeah, Popeyes is amazing. The spicy strips are so fucking good.
So I'll have to try to get it one day. There's literally one, like, we have the choice of Taco Bell or Popeyes or Wawa. They're like, the three of them are right next to each other for us. They're less than a mile away, so... But we never go to them because we just don't typically, like, Wawa's when we hit up the most. We don't do a lot of fast food and haven't for years, and it's not just like a money thing right now. I mean, yeah, now it's more money based, but we still have avoided eating out a lot for years because of caloric intake.
Well, I'm not going to be eating Taco Bell for a while because of the, lettuce diarrhea, but...
Did they finally link it to anything?
I don't think so. I think...
There's nobody in the CDC to do it.
Well, yeah. Just take unproven peptides and you'll be fine. And a big old glass of raw milk. I see no problems with any of that.
I see more problems than you can possibly imagine. Hey, stupid usually cures itself eventually. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy many times.
Not fast enough. Oh, you mean like Steve Jobs, who was like, I don't need cancer treatment, I just need to live well, and then died of fucking cancer?
Yep. But hey, cancer sucks. Treatment sucks for that shit. I can... it's a personal decision at that point if he wanted to be treated or not. Because you're going to feel bad either way.
Not wanting to be treated. It's the I don't need to treat it.
Oh,
I can just
okay.
do this like dumb shit.
In my case, it's like, I'll do everything I can, even if it seems hokey.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But when it's like,
but I will also get, like,
if you get chemo and radiation, but if it will actually get rid of your cancer, maybe you should do the actual treatment.
Oh yeah, no, I'd still be doing like the actual treatment and then other stuff on top of that just to hope for something. Like with everything that was going on with the potential transplant for me, it was like I tried so many things just as well as following the doctor's orders, just to see maybe this would help. Maybe, you know, if I
Right.
ate things different, it can't hurt.
Right. No, well, no, exactly. And it isn't you being like, this is a better treatment than getting a liver transplant. It is, I'm trying all the options I possibly can because what the fuck else am I gonna do?
Yeah, even spiritual shit like stones and crystals and things I would try. Like, I was like, who knows? If anything, it at least offered me peace of mind because I knew I tried everything I could.
Well, right.
Didn't have any what ifs. Because I did everything. Like, originally it was like, oh, dandelion tea was supposed to help with it. Like, just when that was before we knew it was the PBC and stuff. That was just early on when we first got the autoimmune hepatitis diagnosis, and it was just like, okay, well, what can I do to help? And it's just like, take your meds. I'm like, there's got to be more. So let me see what the rest of the world says could be things that could help. And I tried a couple things, and it didn't make the numbers
hey,
change
Dark Wolf.
whatsoever.
Thanks for the bits. Oh, sorry, Muddy.
Sorry, what?
Automodded.
Oh. Such a shit ass about it. Ha. Automon's annoying, but I use it too. Better be safe than sorry. I haven't tried it yet, but I got a notification the other day that if you say a specific phrase, Twitch would automatically clip shit for you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, I did see that, and then I was like, this seems like AI bullshit. So
Yeah. I mean, well, it's, you know, Alexa level shit,
Yeah.
which nobody called AI until generative AI happened. You know, the virtual
Well,
assistants.
and then it's hard because when you're talking about like game AI, it's so hard to like.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, I'm talking about like the behavior of the NPCs, not the dumb shit that.
Yeah. That's why, like, it's gotta
shut
suck
down
to
our
be a developer who does the programming of the AI and people being like, oh my god, you're doing AI. It's like, it's always been called AI program that we write.
Was reading the notes from one of the keys I was offered that I can't stream yet, but was reading through everything to make sure that I don't fuck anything up.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were talking about like adjustments they made since the demo, and one of the things was like change NPC AI to be like more intelligent, and I hate that the first thing my gut reaction when I read that was like ew AI, and I was like wait, no, they mean like the behavior of the NPCs, not generative AI.
Well, because that you said you started it with the NPC AI, I took it as, you know, NPC AI, nothing else.
Yeah, but when my eye caught AI,
right,
the first thing I thought was like ew, and I was like, oh no, right, the AI behavior of the NPCs is what they mean. It just now gets tied up with the other shit that
got labeled AI that isn't really AI.
Yeah.
This is not at all what AI was supposed to be, whatever this
it's a
shit
salad
is.
mixer of plagiarism. It just takes a bunch of shit it finds on the internet and smashes them together, and people call that good enough. I have things I want to talk to you about for that library game I was playing, because I have thoughts about like I couldn't tell you what things specifically are AI, but I can tell you the things I noticed about it compared to games I've played that haven't used generative AI.
It has Gen AI?
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I stopped streaming it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it wasn't disclosed originally, or if I just didn't check when I bought it, because the friend that recommended it, I gave him shit after stream. Where I was like, there's Gen AI in this, and he was like, oh, I didn't know. And I was like, okay, I won't yell at you then, because I was going to give you shit about it. And he's like, no, I just didn't know. which he was like, you can give me shit about it. I recommended it, and I'm like, no, dude, if you didn't know, I'm not gonna yell at you about it. That's fucking. What does that accomplish?
Yeah. Upper
but it's
laser
like-
cannon.
I mentioned something to.
Yes, 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 yes. Take me to
Yes, thank you,
space. Come on, Big, let's go. I'm here. I'm your new A3. Let's go. He's not
One of my
leaving.
comments, because I was talking to my partner about
I guess
it,
I have to get
was,
down. Huh?
Um,
Oh, the wings opened.
that instead of using AI to like polish artwork or whatever it is they claim they used it for, you know, it's like they should have used that time to like fix some of the minor but noticeable like physics and graphical issues in the game, because like there's no gravity physics. If you like, if there's this pile of books and you take the books from the bottom of the pile, the others will just float, and not in a way that seems magical, in a way that seems like there's just no gravity physics or
Oh.
gravity at all applied. And he was like, yeah, if they had to use Gen AI, they probably don't know how to do that stuff. And I was like, okay, good point. So it's like, it's kind of one of those things of like, this is somebody that didn't know the tools they were using well, like super duper well, but also instead of learning, they just
I'm sad that it was AI. Because it
too,
looked
because
like
I was having a
something
lot
I
of
would
fun.
like. I was like, ooh, organizing.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I didn't return it because I actually was having fun with it. So I'm like, well, I'll keep it. I'm just not going to stream it. But like, it has the feel of a thing that like they didn't know what they were doing and just kind of like did what they could and then leaned heavily on
Ooh.
whatever else to make it. Because one of the funny things was that they were like, we used it to like check grammatical stuff with book titles, but then like all the names of the achievements are like really weirdly, like worded really weirdly, where I'm like, it didn't do a very good job. Yeah, I started playing it and Chocolate Dave popped in and was like, oh, did they remove it? And I was like, oh fuck, I didn't even know it was in it. And so I immediately stopped and switched to horses.
Yeah, there was one game I wanted to play, and then it said, they used it for localization, which then I'm still like, wait a minute, we've always had machine translated stuff. It's like, did they really use generative AI for localization, or did they just use machine translated stuff? It's just like, I'm not even sure about that game, so it's like I got into the playtest and I was like, I can't even bring myself to do it, but I think then they disclosed they used it for something else after that, and I was not happy.
Well, and that was the discussion with the friend that had recommended the game, where we were taught, he was like, how do you know how much did they use and whatever, and I was like, well, if there's one rat turd in the batch of your chocolate chip cookies, you're not going to want to eat any of the cookies. So it doesn't matter how much they did or did not use, or claimed to use or did not use. It's tainted because it was there to begin with. Like, the single rat turd ruins all of the chocolate chip cookies made in that batch. So it doesn't matter.
No! No, 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 I want to stay on. No! Dang it!
It knocked me off, too. I
Hey,
want to go
Gino.
to space.
I know, I wanted to go out in space.
The one place where capitalism can't get me.
Don't know exactly how you did it, but the X-Wing's handling like a banshee, heading out now to escort Leia and the Falcon in for Mon Mothma's briefing. Whatever the Empire has in store for us, I'll be ready. I made a funny, apparently.
I keep thinking you're saying Mon Moth, and I'm like, why are we talking about my partner?
Millennium Falcon. What's the thing for this one? There is a special we have to do. She's got it where it counts, kid. In the Millennium Falcon job, find and clean the hidden blaster cannon. And finish it. That's it.
I think that's the problem, is that a lot of things are so like jumping on the AI bandwagon that it's going to be hard to find things that haven't been touched by it. There's just rat turds in everything now. Yes, that's the comparison I'm going to continue to make.
Okay. Lando Calrissian. Billy D. Williams. Yeehaw, the Empire can keep building their Death Stars and we'll just keep knocking them out. The thing is, I promised Han that I'd return the Falcon without a scratch, but I snapped off the dish door in the run-in, so I'd better return her gleaming like a diamond mines of Arcania, which is where my favorite droid comes in. Always the smooth talker, isn't he? Okay, where's the hidden blaster cannon? Are you here? What? Are you here?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
I just didn't see you anymore. I was like, wait, where are you? You went quiet. It was weird.
I was thinking about Billy D. Williams, okay?
Oh,
And,
okay.
And Donald Glover, the other Lando.
Hidden cannon. I have a hidden cannon? I mean, it's called hidden for a reason, right? What was it called
What?
again? I'm trying to find the special thing.
Oh, should I stop cleaning this?
No, it just says you have to find and clean it. Blaster cannon. It's hidden. Port side, port side, port side, port side, starboard, rear, hull, starboard, 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 top, 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 top. Top port side, top starboard. Underside.
Yeah.
Blaster cannon.
I feel like everything I use, no matter how like confident I am in it being safe, like suddenly starts having AI features, and I'm just like, I don't want this. Stop trying to make me use it with things. At least if I fuck something up, I can usually figure out what I did. If the AI fucks something up, it's gonna take me longer to fix that than... Like, that's my concern going into, like, maybe making a game is like, well, I hope nobody that speaks other languages want to play this thing because I'm not going to use AI to localize it other places, and also I don't have the money to pay people.
Yeah, that was the one thing, like, with localization, I was just like, you know... I know a lot of indie devs, like, they get enough fans and they're you know, people
Maybe
just
just- yeah, like,
volunteer
maybe
to
just
translate
don't-
shit.
Don't do other languages until you can afford to pay someone to do it. Like, that's an option. It sucks, but it's an option.
What's the blaster? I'm tracking it, but I don't see a damn thing flashing. Subspace transceiver decoded. Hey, Lando, caught your light show. That was 1 in a million. Where are you? More importantly, where's my Falcon? Relax, Han, old buddy. Everything's in order.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there are acceptable ways to use it. It's just that it's trying to be applied to so many things right now that
It shouldn't be.
I can't give it at any wiggle room at the moment just because it's trying to be applied to everything, and people are suffering because of it. Because, yeah, maybe it would be good at doing localization. Like, that might be a fantastic use for it. But, one, it's not in a state where I would trust using it, and two...
Yeah.
It being used as a tool to eliminate jobs that CEOs see as
Expendable?
unessential.
Oh, yeah. Non-essential.
Fuck up.
CEOs are the ones that we need to use AI on their positions. It says it all the time. It's like if we like the AI can. It already hallucinates enough, just like a regular fucking CEO. It's perfect at being a CEO.
Well, look, sociopaths need to work somewhere, I guess.
No, they don't. Sociopaths need some therapy, and then maybe they can work somewhere again. Be like actual fucking humans.
But also,
I know that there's some government and some CEOs that don't suck, but sorry guys, that don't suck. There's so many of you that do.
Yep. Kind of like cops.
Yep. Very much like cops, because I know there's plenty of good ones out there, but unfortunately, you know, they're not doing anything about the bad ones.
I don't dislike them, but also, like, you know, sorry your profession is generally shitty and used to subdue and exploit people.
Yep. I've got a friend who's works in the prison system. I think he works with youth, but he's about helping them, even though he is like a, you know, certified or licensed police officer, whatever. But he works in juvie trying to help the kids. And I know I know that because I know my friend. Like, I know he's not like that. But I'd still say to him, I'd still be like, yeah, cops fucking suck now. Just like, I'm a cop's kid, and I know, I see it now, the advantages I had.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's not fair.
Nozo and Gnosis both, like, hit it on the head of, like, the shitty one, the shitty cesspool drowns out any that are reasonable or good, and it makes it hard to have any openness or acceptance about it. And like, I don't want to say it sucks, but it is a thing that's like, it's just at a point where, like, I can't willingly accept the things that could be good about it because it's being used in so many awful ways by so many awful people that it just drowns out any help that it could be. Not when it's being seen as a, like, this is a good way to, like, cut corners to raise profits. Or take shortcuts to actually learning skills.
The shortcuts they use now is just have other employees who have no fucking clue how to do the job teach you. I don't even think anybody puts in training. Like when Juker wanted training videos, it was like, what? Who the fuck has training videos? Even the state job, the only training videos we had were ones that were on, like, policy and stuff, not how to do your actual fucking job.
Yeah.
It's like 0 tolerance for sexual harassment in the workplace, what Title IX is, what the Civil Rights Act means, what's ADA about, you know, things about AIDS and other biomedical procedures, that kind of stuff. But that's nothing that's actually like, how do I fix this dumbass's computer, or how does this dumbass learn to use the computer? Like, no, that training didn't happen.
Speaking as somebody that worked in a place where we had no IT and therefore I became IT.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was part-time IT when I worked at the paper just because I knew enough about computers, and we didn't have an IT guy that was always there, so everybody always asked me for help.
For it in any way, shape, or form. People would just come to me when shit wasn't working and ask me to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, if the county didn't give us 15-year-old computers that, you know, would probably fix all the problems, or having the PC in my office So when somebody would leave their position, they were supposed to completely like wipe everything off the computers, and they didn't.
Right.
So I would have to like micromanage the things that I was saving because there was no space on the computer, and I couldn't do anything about it
Oof.
because I couldn't access the other accounts that were
Right, you
signed
couldn't
in
get the
whether or not they
profiles.
worked there.
Yeah, you couldn't get into the profiles because you weren't an admin.
Yep. They did eventually fix it, but I was like, why is like none of these people should have been on here? Like this person left 5 fucking years ago. Why are they still why do they still have an account?
Yeah, I can say that for sure with this state is when anybody left, we apparently were supposed to completely reformat the computer. We never did. There was no time.
Yep.
Because for the longest time, it was just me and my boss, and it was like too many people. They didn't even like properly staff IT to begin with there. It's like we don't have time with everything else that they're calling as a high priority. So we just did our best. We actually did things like a functional workplace, maybe we'd actually be able to do these things. But no, you gotta have like all these nurses sit around with thumbs up their asses just because the nursing director wants it that way. And oh boy, let's not get me started.
Yeah, I could complain all day about the way that the shelter was being run, which apparently has gotten worse in a way I didn't expect.
It's been what, 7.5 months since I've been working there, but I still remember every fucking thing that we went through and how annoyed the place used to get me. I mean, it was one of the things I used to, every time I went to therapy, I would just bitch about work for the longest time.
I was talking to my friend that still works there about like, if these certain circumstances were different, maybe I'd still be there. And she's like, no, you'd fucking hate it now. She's like, it's so much worse than before. And I'm like, great.
Yeah, that was the big thing. It was like, I was holding on, and when they didn't offer me anything.
I kept hoping it would get better, and it just never did.
Nope. 16 years I was there, I just watched it go down, 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 down.
Because everybody was like, you should wait until 10 years because I would have gotten a like 10K payout when I left if I had been there for 10 years, but I would have had to stay for a year and a half longer. And I was like, I'll be dead before that happens. Like, I can't stay here.
So one friend, she should have already been retired, but she stayed for another year because she had to get a generator added to her house or something. It's like, that makes absolutely no sense, but you do you. Meanwhile, you're like suffering from severe rheumatoid arthritis amongst other things. Your husband's already fucking retired. Why do you have to be the one that stays? Let him go do a part-time job to pay for the fucking thing.
Right.
He's out there playing with his fucking motorcycles and cars and stuff. I mean, I like them both. It's still just... She's older, like she's 15, 25 years older than me. So she's like my parents, a little younger than my parents, but it's still like that age of people.
Exactly. I mean, with anything, Gnosis, like, just any response is better than nothing.
Oh, yeah, I just looked down to see that.
Like, I haven't been job hunting. After I got laid off, I've just been coasting. Because my partner makes enough money that we're okay. But, like, yeah, no, some of the worst was when we first moved here and I was trying to find a job, and it's like, man, you guys keep posting this job and I've never been fucking contacted about it. If you don't think I'm qualified or don't want to hire me, at least fucking tell me so I can stop wasting my time.
Yep.
That also applies to animal rescues. Fucking just have an automated email, damn it.
There is one place that I applied, and I think they've sent me like 3 notifications, and it's like, Jesus fuck, okay, I get the point. But it's not.
Target mailed me a postcard telling me that they didn't want to hire me, and I was like, that seemed like high effort, but okay.
It was like, here's the thing, like, this is the first email I got. Just wanted to give you a quick update on your application for the production artist graphic designer position with such and such. We're making our way through a pool of 585 candidates, and at the moment, the hiring manager is currently viewing 7 candidates and hasn't moved forward to scheduling interviews just yet. We'll be in touch soon. So that's like on the 8th, and on the 11th, I get one saying, okay, well, the pool was 656 talented people, and they're reviewing a short list of 7, and while I wasn't selected for the short list, the hiring process is still ongoing. You can check your status here. And then 2 days ago, I got another update that now 780 people have applied to the fucking job, and they're still on that short list of 7. But it's like, that one, like, okay, thank you for the updates, but now you're just making me feel worse.
When I got hired full-time at my last job from being a contractor, they made us apply for the position, which was stupid to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
But they also publicly posted the position on their website, and I'm like, okay, I guess if you guys really want to, like, have to wade through thousands of fucking applications that you're definitely gonna get, because it's an entry-level job at a video game company, so of course people are gonna fucking apply for it.
Right.
Like, sure, but it also made me nervous where I'm like, oh my god, what if they just, like, hire a bunch of new people from the outside and don't even, like, actually hire us? And also making me fill out all that shit again was fucking stupid, especially because it's like every other job where they're like, upload a resume and cover letter, then fill out this survey that is literally all the information that's in your resume and cover letter, then fill out another thing that's also all of the information in your resume and cover letter. And it's like, okay,
That
well,
has
fuck
been.
you.
It's like, I hate that they're using AI for a lot of shit, but that has been one of the nicer things about applying to jobs recently, is it pulling the information from your fucking resume and pre-filling everything. You just have to review it.
Yeah.
That's been nice. I ain't gonna lie. Because, you know, it's not like anybody could ever come up with, like, this is the standard fucking application or the standard fucking resume.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that means, you know, AI is probably doing the short list too. They're not just using it to help pre-fill shit.
Super fun too, because you had to go through a background check, which everybody was freaking out about, and I was like, I passed the police background check. Like, don't worry about
Oh yeah, we had background checks at the state.
But they kept not pushing my application forward because they're like, we still can't reach one of your employers to verify that you worked there. And it was the place I had worked between the county and my last job. I worked there for like 5 weeks. Like, I almost didn't put it on my resume or my job history because it was such a short period of time.
Right.
That I was like, I don't want to put it on, but I feel like they're gonna be real shitty about it. Like, oh, well, why didn't you include this in your work history? When it's like, I worked there for 5 weeks. Like, it's really, and it wasn't even relevant experience. But because the, like, paycheck and the name of the company were different, they were like, had to stick up their ass about it. And I'm like, it's so inconsequential. Just fucking move on. Why are you making me do this? So finally, I was able to find a pay stub that, like, had the information for the place I worked.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, it was fucking stupid. Well, and then the person at the shelter that was supposed to say, like, yes, I worked there for 10 years, was on vacation, so I ended up texting my friend, and I'm like, hey, can you just, like, because she was in a position that, like, would be acknowledged as, like, good enough to verify that I had worked there. I'm like, can you just, like, email them and tell them this so I can fucking move to the next step, because they can't fucking verify that I worked there apparently. And she's like, oh yeah, the person's on vacation. Let me like take care of that.
Yeah, I
Thank
had
you.
that when I was being hired by the state. They were trying to verify that I had worked at the paper, and it was like, why the fuck isn't anyone responding?
Well, I know why people weren't responding for that 5-week job because so when I got the offer from my last job to get hired there, you know, whatever, I put in my 2 weeks, which I legally did not have to do, contractually did not have to do because it was within the first, 60
90
days or
days, 60,
whatever.
90, yeah.
So, but I was nice and was like, okay, I'll put in my 2 weeks notice. And I had 2 days off and I was going to go back to work the next day. And then I got a message that 2 people had tested positive for COVID. And so I was like, well, I'm not going to miss starting at this new job because I get fucking COVID. So I'm just not going to work that last week. And I believe the manager's response was, I'm disappointed. And I was like, I don't care. You're not my mom.
Oh god, yes. I'm
And
not
so
mad, I'm
like,
just
they probably just don't want
disappointed.
to respond because they're being shitty about it. But because Microsoft was being so, had such a stick up their ass about having it verified, I was like, okay, well, let me see what I can do to try and fucking verify it because fuck me, I guess. Doing things that aren't my job
Occasionally I get
on
like,
my resume.
on the things, it's like, oh, can we contact this person about your previous employment? And I'm like, one of the places I work down south at a print shop, and it's like, sure, you can contact them, but I'm going to tell you the guy who owns it and that I worked for doesn't own the shop anymore. It's somebody else, so they're good luck finding someone to verify I worked there.
Right.
The guy that owned it actually owns the one that's here in my town now and lives up here by me, but he has no openings. But also, I don't know if, like, I'd kind of go back to work for the print shop if he had an opening, but at the same time, he was a little bit on the misogynist side. Like, he never could believe that I could do as good a job as the other guy, the guy, Sean. It was always like, but I had plenty of clients who only wanted to work with me. They didn't want to work with Sean. So you tell me where the fucking deal is there.
What kind of babies do you have, Nozo?
So has babies.
And yeah, I was very convinced that Microsoft was just trying to find reasons to not hire people because they didn't want to, which we knew.
I'm trying to remember what babies.
Especially because they then laid off everybody that they hired full-time less than a year later. Or maybe a year and a half later? I don't know. The timeline of me working there is very blurry.
Did you find the hidden laser cannon yet? No, we didn't get the...
No, I didn't see an achievement go off.
What the fuck is the hidden blaster cannon on the Falcon? I thought it was like...
It's hidden.
No, this is the sensor dish. Oh, boys. Good old boys. Yeah.
Yep.
No shit, Esco.
Okay, I'll check it.
Made
after
me
I'm done streaming,
smile.
Nozo.
I'm gonna go look now. There's something in the water. What is it? The bird? No. Oh, it's a squirrel. Or something that looks like a squirrel. No, they're going in the water. What the fuck are those, Nozo? No, they are squirrels. They got fluffy tails.
Mink? Oh,
Oh, they're mink. Okay, they're black. That's why I'm like, is it that they're dark or what? They're playing around in a tub. It's adorable.
Okay, I'll look after I'm done streaming.
Will you remember?
Yeah.
I was
always
like,
check Discord when I'm...
Oh, okay, I'm like, it looks kind of ferret shaped, but I'm not sure what it is.
Ah, mink, the animal that only exists to make fur coats, according to dumb people.
I mean, they do feel really nice, but
That is not their purpose on this planet.
I know. I'm just saying they do feel really nice. You could have them and pet them and they'd still feel very nice. Like, have them alive. Just a spicier ferret.
No, I can't say I've had that particular experience.
A regular drunk or try to barn landlords? No.
When I was going between regular shelter and county, I had to get, we had a kitten come up positive for rabies, and a bunch of people had to go in to get post-exposure, including myself. And I kept getting bills from the emergency room and emailing the HR person from the job I was working at the time of that happening, and the response I got from him was basically, "This isn't my job." And I'm like, it's literally the definition of your job is to handle this because you're fucking HR. Like, it's literally your job to take care of workman's comp claims. Like, what?
Yeah, that's your fucking job, man. Workman comp, that's HR.
So I got a letter from a fucking collection agency that was like, "We're gonna lock your accounts down." So I called the number on it, and I was like, "This is supposed to be a workman's comp claim," and it had been like 3 fucking years or something.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
the person on the other end of the line was like, "Oh shit, I'll take care of that for you." And then I never got a letter again. And I was like, wow, that was fucking hard. If only anybody else that I had told that to had actually like done anything about it, when I was like, "This is a workman's comp claim." Like, it's not my fault HR didn't do their fucking job and like wash their hands of it because I went to a different job.
Jumping into a meeting, relying on captions. Oh, I better talk more then. Let's doing most of the talking, I think.
I do talk a lot.
That's usually how it works. And then when you leave, I'm like, oh, it's really fucking quiet in here, isn't it?
Oh, that's even better.
It feels so weird, like on GeoGuessr when you join me and then you're like, "Oh, I gotta go," and it's like, hi everybody. All of a sudden, I feel like so out of place.
I'm not here for your entertainment. Or I am. I don't know.
That's a lyric.
Yeah, it is.
Really want to fuck with me. Do you really want to fuck with me tonight?
Yep.
People who may not understand what the hell it is, it's You and Your Hand by Pink. Just like last night on Gilder's stream, I got a reference when he was talking about Toucan Son of Sam.
What did he say?
Toucan Son of Sam. It came up during one of the things with Oth. And some people in chat said serial killer with the, cereal as in breakfast cereal. And I was like, hell yeah. And then...
Yeah.
And then Gilder said something about green jello, which is technically green jelly, but they had to change their name. But I instantly knew what he was referring to as soon as I heard it. I was like, yeah. Then seeing people in chat know what it was too, I was like, yay!
I get that reference.
Yep.
Rarely.
I never get references because I'm so out of date with media. Popular media.
It depends on what it's a reference to. Like, I am not online enough to get a lot of, like, online references to things. Movies and TV? Sure.
Movies and TV, not at all anymore. Anime, I couldn't even tell you. It's been other than sitting down watching Free Run last year for Fizz's birthday gift. I think the last time I sat down for an anime was prior to getting my degree in college. So 2016 was when I started to really delve into doing school again, and it's like I didn't have time between full-time job and part-time school and me wanting to get that degree. That's what I delved into.
Yeah.
Kicking by the ears and tail to a co-op game. This is a co-op game.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Esco says Mutt dragged Ginpu kicking by the ears and tail to a co-op game.
Well, I know. I'm not you. I meant what did Esco mean?
Oh, okay. I'm not talking online. Oh, well. In-person co-op? I am so confused, Esco. I have mostly given up on Rotwood.
Why?
I don't know. It's not really vibing with me the way I hoped it would when I first heard about it. I know I'm the one that introduced everybody else to it.
Which is too bad because I wanna check it out again since there's been changes since we last played.
Because it hurts my hands if I use the mouse or the controller. It's a pain in the ass to use the keyboard with. It's just... I don't know. It's just doesn't vibe, and I'm so upset that it doesn't vibe because I was kind of like how Rogue Core has been a disappointment with me. It's like I was excited for these games and it just didn't hit the way I was wanting it to.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. I saw you guys talking about Rotwood briefly earlier, at least Esco's side of it, because I didn't have your captions turned on.
I just said I hadn't played it in a while and that you and
Yeah,
I used to
and
play on Saturdays and we just hadn't done that in a while.
I haven't played with anybody on Saturdays, and now Saturdays are taken up with Neo in the morning.
Which is fine.
Yeah, it's over halfway done. But it's like, even like, I used to do Saturdays was like, Saturday or Sunday was like game with friends, no stream day.
Yeah.
For the longest time it was Fizz, Sim, and I, and then we had you join us for some stuff, and or me and you would just do something, and then now we're back to Neo. But that's okay, Neo's almost done, but it's just like, I even was doing some stuff with Bridget on the weekend to play co-op-y things, but Super Battle Golf just does not work for me.
Yeah.
She bought it for... It bought it for me. Sorry, I will get this correct one day. Bridget bought it for me.
Yeah.
And it was fun, but it hits the wrong place for me with the competitiveness of the game. And some people...
I'm that way with board games, with playing games with my partner, is like, I'd rather play a game that's where he and I are working towards the same goal than playing against each other.
Yeah, I like cooperative games so much better because...
River.
I don't feel as inadequate instead of how I place last every single fucking time when it's a competitive game, because I don't really want to get in other people's ways, but I don't want to lose, but I end up losing anyway because I'm too nice. Because I don't like being mean.
Okay. Tiny dog.
And sometimes it feels like you're getting targeted by someone, like the one chance you actually had to do good and like you got ahead of everybody else, and then suddenly you're the fucking target, and it's like, but I fucking, you know, I worked hard, I did this thing, I got better, and because it's a competitive game and people can fuck with you, yeah, no, fuck you. And that just does not feel good. Like, I might be able to do that kind of gameplay with some people that, like maybe with you, Mutt, or definitely with Ryudo, With Cho, with Fizz, with Sim, I know I could do that without feeling bad because I'm that close with you guys. But when I'm not close to somebody, it feels awful. Because
Yeah,
I know
no, I
my
get it.
friends are doing it in jest, and I don't know other people as well, and I can't tell if they're doing it in jest or if that's just they're really that shitty of a person. I don't know.
I'm a shitty person, but
That's
you
why
know.
I don't like to do competitive gaming at all with non close friends.
Hey, Ginpu, you want to play Jong later?
See, that I'm fine with because I'm having fun.
But also, it's not targeted.
Yeah, it's not
It's just
targeted
like,
because
if you
it's
just happen to drop a tile I need, like, I can't really control that.
yeah, it's like Zhang is it's random what you're handed, and then you have to try to work with what you've got, and maybe you dropped what somebody needed, and it's like I can't take any of that personal ever because of how much randomness is in the game. I mean, yes, there is skill to it too, but it still starts random.
Esco, let me look at my library after stream and see what options there are, and maybe see if there's something we could all get together and do. It doesn't have to be on stream.
We still gotta. I still want to do an AP.
Yes. Yes. I set it up on my laptop. I have not set it up on this computer. Because when I was setting it up, it was when this computer died, so...
Right.
So I never got around to setting it up on here, because then I had to redo everything. And it was not the top of my to-do list to set up for AP. But it wasn't that hard, so I can do it.
Yeah, I haven't done a rando.
But also, I think the first time we do one together, I'd rather do it off stream.
Yeah, as long as
so I can
it's
get more familiar.
yeah, that's fine. It's just that I wanted to do one that was like in real time, not in async.
Yes, yeah.
And that's also the other reason why I was like Cat's Quest. It could take up to 4 hours if I really get a bad fucking roll. Like, hey, you know, the fucking dragon flight, which is the thing you need to actually get to the end. Like, if that was like in one of the hardest places for someone to get to, like it happened to me the one day. Like, even in the rando, it was just like, oh yeah, you're not getting that until like after you can defeat this one dungeon that's like level 80. It's just like, all right, this is dead run. I ain't fucking wasting that much time to just try to finish. I'm not 100% in the game every fucking run.
I need to at least do a randomizer run of the game that I want to do, just to... It's a, like, I need to get familiar with how I approach playing a randomizer.
No, that's like, why I've been doing it, is just to get an idea as to how I would approach it. What is, you know, what are the things I want to prioritize?
Yes.
And how can I do it faster?
It does sound like, fortunately, the randomizer of the game that I was gonna do starts you with like some of the item tracking stuff, so you have an idea of like, oh, you've already looked in this area, there's still an item in this area, so
nice.
It at least sort of will let me
it does
know
have
what
a
I
track.
need to still check.
Okay. Yeah, in my case, there isn't an automatic tracker. There's like a thing called pop tracker, but you have to manually do it.
Yeah, like the AP tracker for mine is manual, but the game has items that will be like, this cave still has something for you in it.
Oh, okay.
So at least I'll know, like, okay, well, this cave doesn't have anything, but this one does, so that's a check I know I still have.
Right, that was like Gecko Gods. It was like, hey, there's still something over here to find. Oh, okay, cool.
Because remembering what the things to check are the hard part for me, which is why I don't want to do Ocarina of Time, because I'm just not familiar enough with it to do it. So the couple times I've done Ocarina of Time randomizers, it's taken me like 8 fucking hours to get anywhere near complete.
Milk says if we ever want to play DRG to give him a heads up.
Cool. I haven't played in forever. 'Cause I only ever play with you. And the last time you played, you were doing the like crowd control stuff. So you were like,
Yeah, it was Fizz and I
don't
did
need
the
to carry
crowd
you
control.
while dealing with that. And I was like, that's fine. I get it.
The last one I did one of the weekends. I did like a seasonal thing.
Yeah, I think you played with Rejax during that, and I just wasn't interested in playing. So
What was that? I felt like playing Rajax and Bridget was a while ago. Well, this was, I think it was just the weekend I did it myself. I was just like,
was
fuck
that when
it.
you were testing your Wi-Fi or whatever? 'Cause I know you
Possibly?
were playing DRG
Oh, yeah,
during
that might have been it after the whole Wi-Fi kerfluffle, the fucking power outage that fried the good brand new fucking modem router, the
'Cause that was
combination
when
Taco Bell,
my
Pizza
stream
Hut.
my streak was gonna break because I didn't know you actually like streamed. I thought you were just testing stuff, so I didn't bother bringing your stream up.
Yeah, I think I did like 2 hours or whatever worth. But yeah, that's because that fucking fried. So we're back to the old equipment, which I hadn't streamed on the Wi-Fi. It was when I was still wired that we were using this equipment. We switched to the new Wi-Fi and, you know, upgraded everything and whatnot, and then the fucking power outage fried the goddamn cable modem part. Not the router. The router still worked fine, but because it's, you know, the combination Taco Bell Pizza Hut thing, it's all fucked.
Yeah.
But we hadn't thrown out the old stuff, so we just pulled it out and then got on the Comcast app and with Comcast and just got them to resync the old one. So I'm on, you know, my original Nighthawk that I had gotten when I had changed counties working at the health department. I went to the county south of us, and the supervisor there, Neil, was just like, hey, I give all my IT people this. And he gave me like a 256 gig thumb drive, which eventually got fried at my school's computers, and the router. And he's like, you know, because if you guys have to work from home for whatever reason, I want to make sure you have good connections and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. So I'm using the router that my old bosses got me for work years ago because I never had to give it back. I feel like it's still a pretty solid router, but it is, that was 2015, 2016. That's the problem. Like, and our modem's even older, but we don't have very good, you know, we've got okay cable, but it's not no fucking 1 gig anything out here. Which I don't understand why the internet's so fucking piss poor in my town.
And you're not like in bumfuck nowhere, right?
No, I'm not. We're a little secret of Florida where I live. And they want to keep it that way.
Like not a tourist town, but also not
Not a tourist
tiny.
town, but
We're not in the swamp.
not in the swamp, not a tourist town, but we have seasons because all the old fuckers still come here, the snowbirds. It's a very rich county that used to have the largest wealth disparity. Like, we had some people with no money and people with all the fucking money. We've got areas of this, we've got areas of this county that are fucking beyond poor. Like, dirt floors, outhouses still. It's like, how the fuck could this exist in this place that has all this money? Because it's on the other side of the railroad tracks and not on the beach.
On your fellow man and not help them out.
Yeah. Unless you want them picking your fruit. Or serving you fast food. And even then, you treat them like shit anyway.
Yep. and don't think they should earn a livable wage.
Yep, but you want them to be your servants.
Like, my mom can't wrap her head around the, like, fast food wages in California, where she's like, oh my god, they're making so much money. And I'm like, yeah, because it's fucking expensive to live. Like, it's not just, you know, high schoolers getting a summer job. Like, some of these people, this is their livelihood. Like, that's the money they make.
Yeah, that's what
they have
happened.
to live somehow.
I don't know where the fuck that happened with the boomers, but the boomers basically made it that if you worked fast food or any kind of retail job, you were scum and didn't deserve to make any fucking money.
Like, what are you doing to deserve this much money? And it's like, existing. That's what.
Yeah, at that point you were just servants for them, and you shouldn't have, you know, things shouldn't cost that much, and they shouldn't have to pay your wages and blah blah blah. This is a job for retirees and high school people. So you're telling me high school people don't deserve, you know, a fucking livable wage either?
Nope.
What are you teaching your children?
Boomers and, like, buying property where they're like,
it!
hey!
Blaster cannon.
Where it's like, you should buy it and not rent. And it's like, okay, with what money? Houses aren't $80,000 anymore.
Did you get the achievement?
Yes.
Okay. I was just cleaning this one area, and it was like, I didn't even realize now it's flashing. It's been probably flashing the whole fucking time. And suddenly something came out, moved in the hole I was spraying. I'm like, wait, what was that? Found the thing we needed for the achievement. At 70% cleanliness.
Hey, you know what? It said it was hidden.
It did. I thought about it for a while. I was like, I didn't see anything on the top half, so now I'm on the bottom half trying to see where it is, and oh, it just...
I thought it might be where I am right now, but I didn't see the label for it when I was...
Yeah, I thought it could have been in the middle there. But no, it was over here. It lowers down from the side. Or the undercarriage side. What is this? Armor underside. That's exactly what it's calling it. Okay. Where were we?
What?
What were we talking about? Before I got all excited about, hey!
Social inequities.
All right.
Boomers expecting you to pull you up by yourself up by your bootstraps and buy property when you can't earn a livable wage because you're in a job that they see as menial.
Yep.
I will say my mom isn't an asshole about it. She's just like, I don't really understand. Like, they're making so much money. And I'm like, yeah, because it's expensive to live in California. And, you know, they have to pay their bills. They're not, you know... It's kind of the same as the, like, oh, I shouldn't have to pay you for art because you think it's fun. Where it's like...
Oh, God,
you know,
yeah.
No, it's a profession, not a hobby.
I don't know if that's been done, but I'm...
And even then... if somebody asks you to make them something from your hobby, they should still fucking pay you.
Especially family.
Yep. That's why my mom said that if my cousin doesn't pay me for the artwork I was going to make for her, my mom will pay me. Because I offered to make it. I wasn't going to expect payment. I was going to make it anyway. But my mom was like, I'll pay for it. That's fine. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I get paid either way.
It's like, I'm sorry I have a skill you don't have. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it for free.
I will do it for free if I'm making it as a gift for somebody. But that's different because I am making it as an offer, not
exactly
making it as a request.
Right. It's like, if I feel like giving you art, then I give you art.
Yeah, exactly. Like one of my friends, I've made a lot of art for her because, again, like, when she asks me for art, she pays for it.
Right.
So I've made a lot of gifts for her, but yeah, like, commissioned me several times where she's like, hey, I want something for my brother, I want something for my dad, and she pays me because I'm, you know, it's a request. She's asking me to do a thing, she's gonna pay me for it.
Yeah. And my one sister asked how I wasn't drawing flowers, and I told her honestly I'm not that good.
But yeah, like, if I make art for somebody as a gift, like, I don't expect anything. That would be silly.
Yeah. I do a batch of gift art usually every Christmas or, you know, holiday season, and sometimes I might give the same, you know, sometimes I add new people, sometimes I remove people, sometimes I
That's
keep the
fine.
same people.
Most of the time when I make gifts for people, it's like, do I have a thing I can make for them? Like the Chizu artwork for you. Where it's like, okay, you know, I do pet portraits for people. It's kind of one of my biggest gifts is doing pet portraits for people. So I wanted to make you Chizu art. And I was happy to do it. So not making art for somebody doesn't mean I don't have affection or care for you. It's just I don't know what the fuck to make you.
There's that too. It's like if I can't figure out how to, when I do the little character stuff at Christmas, like if I can't figure out how to translate your character into this thing, well, maybe next year.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean I like somebody less or more because they didn't get picked that year. So I can't do it. I can't do everything.
Randomly because I just kind of make them as I feel like it. So Muttmas gifts just come when they come. They show up when I decide, not when the calendar decides.
And sometimes I just make something on any given day because I felt like it.
Yep.
There's a cat in here. I felt the floor vibrate. And I turned around and I saw Cinder. I think if I had been cleaning this by myself, I would have screamed already. This is making me...
Fairly big job.
Yes, it's making me think of the fucking dreadnought thing from the Warhammer. I almost called it Warframe.
Yeah. Which
Big fucking airplane.
Done. I think I did the Final Fantasy VII ones.
Yeah, they don't have the licensing for those anymore, but if you already have them in your library, you're not losing them.
Said that they were gonna lose them. I checked, and I'm pretty sure I've done them, but my brain also.
Basically, everybody who had at least opened the game and played it at some point until that point should have gotten it because it was free and it was automatically added. You just had to have actually fucking opened your game during a time that it was in existence.
Yeah. I'm assuming the top is where stuff is missing.
I see a whole bunch in the underside starboard rear armor plating, so the back right. It's definitely got...
a ladder.
Definitely has a lot of filth on it still. Also known as the place I'm at right now.
Why can't I put a ladder in any of these places?
Hey Lando, can you bring P0 along when you fly down here?
Oh my god.
We get to go in the Falcon? Sure. Yes, we get to go in the Falcon.
Hell yeah. Can we play
Good. I
Space
think
Chess?
3PO needs some relief. These fuzzballs are pretty intense. Oh, right. We're talking Jedi time now. Oh, we're gonna get worshipped as gods from the Ewoks. They'll be zero. They'll be treated like a god down here. I get to go to space. I don't know if we actually get to go to space or if it's just part of the... Oh, there's a hole here. Need to fix that shit.
Lando.
Big old tear. Just keep hearing the pew pews and stuff.
It would be fun if it shot a laser instead of water.
Laser fleeting.
Yep. I can't wait to be done with stream and then not know what the fuck to do with myself. Just like yesterday. I do have a bunch of laundry to put away. I should probably do that. But also tomorrow's kind of my, like, catch up on shit day.
Huh.
Meaning I'll not do anything tomorrow either.
Worse.
Look, now I have a bunch of other ideas for stuff, so I'm gonna do my game stuff.
Okay. You do you. You're an adult.
Am I?
You don't need my permission. Why am I going down? I'm trying to go up. Thank you.
No.
I never finished cleaning the top, huh?
No, that's why when I jumped on it, I was like, ugh.
I just looked, I was like, oh shit!
It's like at the shelter when you'd, you know, clean the dog kennels and you'd be like, oh, everything looks great. And then you'd open the kennel and look at the back of the door and the back of the door would just be like smeared in shit. And it'd be like, damn it. That's how you could tell who was actually doing a good job or not, is if they're fucking inside of the door. Like, yes, the dog's gonna jump up and slime all over it again, but also maybe don't let it fucking cake on for weeks. 'Cause then it's harder to clean.
No. Should be easier.
Oh, yeah, I have
Then it's
leftover
dry,
Indian
you just
noodles.
like flick it off.
No, you got to use a power washer, so it's extra fun because you can see it becoming clean.
Jealous.
It was very fun.
I would probably enjoy doing power washing for real in the real world once. And then be like, alright, I'm done. I don't feel like getting that wet.
It was fine. fine, because you were going to get wet anyway, so... And it was more efficient than, you know, mopping. A little
True.
faster than mopping, because you don't really have to dry or anything. It was just like... If the same dog was going in the same kennel, just use, you don't have to use soap, just use water. High pressure, just spray everything off. Use soap as needed, or if a new animal's going in the kennel. Unfortunately, the way a lot of stuff went was the people that would kind of like half-ass the job to make it look like they were good and efficient, like, were the ones that were always rewarded and praised, and
Oh, of
people
course.
who actually did their fucking jobs would just be given more work.
Yep. They're like, well, you already know how to do your job well, so you don't need praise to be motivated to do it even better.
Well, you work fast, here's more work. Why don't you pick up the slack that the slow people didn't finish? And it's like, why don't you make them work faster?
Mm-hmm.
Or better? Because there were so many times where I brought up, like, this is the state of the area that I had to clean when I came in today. There's no reason it should look like this if the person was doing their job correctly. And nothing ever happened.
Fell down.
I didn't go through 6 months of background checks for this job to have to clean up after other people.
Yes, you did. Just didn't realize it.
And then
I've always been stuck in that. I
Told
work
I'm
my
the
ass
problem.
off and I get more stuff. Yet people who
Yep.
do nothing.
Just kind of get away with it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. That I started on purpose, just slowing the fuck down. I was like, what does it matter? It's not getting me a raise, it's not getting me anything, a promotion, nothing. So why does it fucking matter?
Yep.
People think I'm capable of doing more now because I have a wide set of skills.
My favorite was there was a person who was incredibly fucking slow, and they would always go around being like, well, it's because I'm thorough. And I'm like, yeah, so am I, but I also work 4 times as fast as you.
Yep.
Because they were always like, I can't help with this thing that we're supposed to do in the afternoon because I'm still cleaning, because I'm being thorough. And I'm like, bitch, get faster. Stop walking around pretending you have any power or authority, and just do your job in a timely manner. Because, like, in circumstances where neither of the supervisors were in, it was usually me or one of my other friends that worked there that would be kind of the, like, point of contact for the supervisors if anything happened.
Right.
But, you know, we just took it as, like, okay, if anything needs to be addressed, like, that's what we're there for. But we don't actually have any real power or decision-making. It's just kind of like, you know, oh, somebody called out, so we have to, like, redo the schedule or something.
Right.
Not making big decisions about anything. But my friend left, so this other person started being the other person besides me that would be given the authority to do stuff, but she'd, like, walk around acting like she's, like, hot shit.
Oh.
And I'm like, you have no fucking authority. You're not, like, it isn't anything official. You're literally just the person for people to go to if the supervisor isn't around. Like, you don't have you're getting nothing from this. You're literally just the go-to person if something needs to be addressed and the supervisor isn't around. To the point that other people in other departments were like, oh, this person's position, I'm like, which is the same position as all of the other people in that position. They just act like they have more authority than everybody else.
Yeah, that's the person you don't want to be in charge ever.
No, and it was annoying as shit. Even when I left that department, it annoyed the fuck out of me. Because other departments were like, oh, they have the authority. And I'm like, no, they fucking don't. They just act like they do. But they're too busy going around telling everybody that they're in charge and then not doing their fucking job. Because they're too busy going around talking about how in charge they are.
Yep.
Because half the time when I was the go-to, I'm like, I don't fucking want that. I don't want that responsibility. Like, no thank you.
Some people like it.
I mean, whatever, it was fine because it wasn't real responsibility, but it then became annoying when other people were treating it like it was, you know, you were above everybody else.
People like to lord over others.
It was the I'm thorough thing that used to bother the shit out of me, and I'm like, so you're saying I'm not because I work faster than you, even though I, like, you know, still power washed everything, made sure there wasn't dog shit underneath their beds, which is more than some people would do.
People are often stuck in their own little worlds. That includes me and you. Difference is realizing it.
Right.
Or like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I've been in my own little world today. How is everybody?
That happens. I usually realize that at the end of the weekend where I'm like, oh fuck, I haven't talked to Ginpu all weekend. I'm just in my horse zone. I haven't actually played horse game in a couple days. Because yesterday I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have revisited all these games because now I want to play all of them.
Just, Neo on Saturday, and on Sunday, I don't even know what happens on... Oh, Sunday is job searching and getting depressed about it day. Yep, it's a mood. Like, this past week, I only found 2 things that were even slightly interesting. I felt I had a shot at, and I would be okay doing. Some stuff is
the whole
like...
thing, right?
Yeah,
Like,
some stuff wants you to do the job of 3 people, and it's like, no. Or have 20 years of experience for this entry level. It's like, excuse me? I need entry level, motherfuckers. Who the fuck taught you anything?
because they only want to pay for entry level.
Yeah.
It's a good opportunity for you to get exposure.
Fuck you. I tried to get inside where the thrusters are, but there doesn't seem to be a way to actually walk into it. Oh, wait a minute. I tried that way yet.
What? How'd you get over there?
I got up on top and then squatted down at the brake and then just slid forward and kept pushing against the wall, hoping it would let me stay in.
Got it.
I'm also, I think, as crouched as I can possibly be. Yeah, I can't stand up or anything. I'm on the ground. But there's got to be a way to fit in here. I know we can fit in here, but I don't know how to get in. Because the idea of picking up the scaffolding and walking every few feet around it just to clean it was like, I don't want that.
No. Just let me parkour.
Yep.
Dangerously.
Yeah. Still can't stand up though.
Hope you have good knees.
I'm a droid, I'm good. I can just replace them.
There.
You can do that with people too now, but it takes longer to heal a human.
Yeah. Bit more of a invasive process.
Yay. Woo! I almost walked off the edge.
Good job.
I was like, yeah, I made it to the next area. This side, I think, is too intricate to do without... Can't reach. I can reach.
It does not let you put the ladder in very many places.
Keep forgetting I could just walk outside on the scaffolding. Hey, I thought that was not clean.
What?
Yes, it was clean. Okay. The area I was working on. Thought I left stuff behind, but
River, don't you fucking dare.
apparently I didn't. Yes, she did.
Kaiju started barking and she like perked up, and that's when she
Filled your bladder?
that's when she flings herself off the couch and unplugs all my stuff.
Ah.
She didn't. Instead, she scrambled over me to run downstairs to bark.
As the dogs do, they bark.
There's nothing to bark at.
Dogs don't care. You should know this. You're a dog owner.
Mm.
I mean, I guess they technically own you, but...
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's only true for cats, I think.
Oh no, everything belongs to the dogs.
Oh, okay. there's another hole in the Falcon. No, wait, that's not a hole. Maintenance bay.
Okay, character? What? Why am I getting stuck on this? Why can't I stairs?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. Wait, come on.
Yeah, I made it across.
Good job.
It's already clean. Top loading bay pipe, top starboard, underside. Starboard bow pipe. Is this the right side? Where? Oh, bow is the front. Okay, right. Top starboard pipe. Broken pipe. Oh, wait. It's this one. Loading bay. Oh, I see it now.
Hooray. We did it. 20 years later. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours.
Oh wow, it's been 5. Well, I did start early.
Was that the last one?
I believe so.
Okay.
P0W2, I'd like to thank you in both my official capacity as a senior member of the Rebel Alliance and as a friend for escaping from Imperial clutches to help our fight against the Empire. I understand that you wish to stay here on Endor, where you've proved very popular with the natives. I can see they're a great judge of character. May the Force be with you. Okay. I didn't get to go to space!
Nope.
What do you
All
want,
right,
Cinder?
I think I'm gonna...
Oof.
end here since it's been an hour longer than I normally stream.
Oh no.
I'm assuming you're gonna
Yeah.
keep going?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
only 4 o'clock. It is way too early for me to end.
Yeah, no worries. I'll raid on over to you.
Okie dokie.
Thanks everybody that's been hanging out. I'll be back next week on Monday with something.
Cinder was standing up trying to get my attention and hit his wet little nose on the backside of my bingo wing.
I bet that was fun.
It was something.
All right. I'm going to raid on over to you, and
All right.
I'll see you in chat soon, TM.
Soon TM.
After my countdown goes. Thanks for letting me join.
Not a
Made it a
problem.
lot easier. Didn't have to make any decisions for myself. All right, let me hop out of the call.
Oh my god, a raid? For Mutt?
Whoever could do that.
Ragex wins bingo.
Wait.
What's up, Cinder? Congrats, Ragex, and welcome in, Mutt and Raiders. I guess I can go ahead and close off some stuff because we're not doing this anymore, so we can end the collaboration. I can turn that off. What do you want, Cinder? Oh my god, what do you want? Okay. So, still got at least 2 hours of stream. Right, Mutton Raiders. You don't know who I am. I don't know what rock you've been under the last 5 hours. It's me, the other voice that was in your head for 4 of those hours. 5 of those hours. God, I can only imagine if doing this solo how long this all would have taken. Okay. For consideration here, we have... Let's go back to base. There is a free DLC today as well. It won't take too long because the miniature village was 600 points. This one's only 450, so it's not going to take that long. It's a bowling alley. We could do that, or we could do Pacific Drive and save this Caldera Chronicle for another day. I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow yet. I need to check in with somebody because they're having a special thing tomorrow, and I need to know when they want to do a specific co-op game. It was Bridget's affiliate anniversary tomorrow, and Bridget's talking about doing Super Battle Golf, which I don't want to play, and Mecha Chameleon, which I do want to play. And if Mecha Chameleon's happening while I am streaming, I'm going to run it by Bridget, obviously. I would just co-stream it with them. But, so that's really up in the air for tomorrow because Bridget won't be streaming till 2 p.m., so 2 hours ago it would have started. So we can buy the last piece of furniture we haven't bought yet, because we have points for it now. I think this was a new thing anyway. I'm gonna go wash that real quick. I suddenly forgot how to use my buttons. You'd think I hadn't just been playing this for 5 hours. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'll clean the desk. Ads did get, what do you call that? Snoozed for the raid, but when the ads come through, I think we'll swap over to Pacific Drive for the remainder of stream, because we are in the middle of busting open more story. Like, I pulled over, put the car in park in a safe place last night and was like, we'll just get back to this tomorrow, because I've been doing 7-hour streams all week, because that damn game is it's in my head. I don't know why. It's in my head. Whoever decided how to create that game did just the right balance of everything to keep me hooked. Whoever was in charge of that, good job, yo. I even find some humor in the table. You know, it's this is Art Deco over here. An Art Deco chair. Oh, we do have an Art Deco chair. Okay. Put you there. Oh, that's futuristic. What's Art Deco? Retro. Whimsical. Gothic. Rustic. There is no Art Deco. So this could be in anywhere I want to put it, desk, with any chair I want. Oh, right, it turns white if you cannot place it. Let's stick it here. And that was the ding for ad break. What will the future chair, does that look okay for? No. Oh, I just put the damn thing away. So none of those chairs look really good with the desk, but I think this might go all right with it. Yeah, that'll work. The hitbox is a little funky. There. Sitting on my desk. All right. He said, hey, I'm going to go ahead and take a few minute break and then we'll swap over to Pacific Drive. Yep, that sounds good to me, doesn't it? Yep, sounds great. Great. Glad you all agree that you wanted to see more Pacific Drive today. I mean, I did say we'd play it today anyway. I just totally forgot that I also said I was playing this as soon as it came out. So give me like 3 minutes to use the restroom, stretch and stuff, and when I come back, we'll do more Pacific Drive. If you're not following, please do. Follows are anonymous. You're not going to get called out for it. It's greatly appreciated. All that stuff. I will see you guys in just a few. Remember, it wasn't me who did it. Are you going to cast a... You want a potion? My little Sindere. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Auto captions. Thank you. That was something else.
This one?
No, this one. This one has murdered me twice.
This one?
Yes.
This one?
Yes. Every time
That
I
I'm
get close.
dancing on top of?
Yeah. That one.
Skill issue.
Okay, well. I'm not gonna deny that that could be the problem. But watch what happens when I try and run past him. Watch him probably kill me. Why? Why? What is different? Why does he do it? Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna crash out.
That's very funny.
Oh. What did I do wrong?
I don't know. I think I mean, it's definitely a bug because it shouldn't kill you.
No, we don't uwu dwops here.
Just while you're falling, just do heavy attack. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Anyway, we're going.
I got too close to the edge.
Damn, man, that was great. Incredibly, damn, that was efficient as hell. Let's go.
And I'm like,
Oh, all right.
I'm gaming.
Yeah, we're so good. We're so good. Gamers.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of
are,
here.
in fact,
Oh! Well, that's the fast way out.
Yep.
I'll probably.
I mean, that's that. You know what? That was perfect.
Like my cans probably, but I can't do anything to those still.
What about your cans now? Between my box and your cans, this is gonna get banned.
Hey, all you gotta do is look at my screen. You'll see that there's cans on my screen.
Okay.
What did you miss?
Oh.
Yeah, really
nailed
close. What?
Oh, and because there must have been meat down there,
Maybe.
and the slime.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was just standing here when it failed. I didn't do nothing.
I wouldn't do anything
I
either.
witnessed the doing nothing.
And I witnessed
like
Callie just standing here, so it's Mutt's fault. No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer. I don't. Okay. No, 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 no! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
Like, sorry. I'd go pee in the water. Nobody sees. And if you pee in the water, hey, you also get to wash your clothes at the same time so you don't stink. Fish pee in the water, why can't I? Lost my turn.
I don't feel bad.
I gave you ween! Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. That's me right there. I just saw me. That's my face right now. I'm biting my lip. Cat butt. Cat butt. Cinder, what are you doing? Did you? Oh no, you did. You did. You did. Stop. You doofus. Doofus. What you doing, doofus? What you doing, stupid? You're so stupid. You're so dumb sometimes, I swear to God. Stop being dumb. You're cute, but you don't have to be dumb too. Freaking himbo. Alright, I'm back. I was made aware of a conversation that occurred while Mutt and I were playing between Fizz and Ryudo, and wow, I clearly was not paying attention. About sharing desserts and scooping for each other and being all romantic like. Yeah, I might pay money to see something like that. Fizz letting another guy feed him? Hmm. Where you going, buddy? Why are you like this? He's so mean. All right. There he goes. Bye-bye. Ah! I was wondering. I just got back from break. Hello, cat. How are you? Yo, 69 viewers for Pacific Drive. We're swapping over. All right, I'll pay. I'll get a better look in a second. I'm moving my bingo card. Okay. I was just looking because I had your tab open, and I was like, oh, cat's rating out. I'm like seeing the message going on. The Divine Comedy was always Yuri. I'm like, oh, cat's rating out. And then I got the thing that it was me. But hello, cat. Hello, David. Hello, Nakarashi. Hello, Molly Met. Hello, welcome in. I am Ginpu, a typically cozy, chill streamer, often high. Lots of indie games, some retro, sometimes art. We just finished up. Hello, Demarine. Mutt and I were playing the Star Wars DLC for Powerwash 2. I got to climb all over an AT-AT and clean it and stuff, and I enjoyed every second of it because I was giggling. And the power washers have laser blaster sounds, and when you're using the floor washer, it sounds like the probe droid or the assassin droid out there on Hoth doing its humming and hovering and stuff. I think that's an assassin droid. I enjoyed being a geek for a bit. It was fun DLC for me. But there's still another free map. We just like Mutt had already been streaming past Mutt's typical time. Has dogs to take care of. So I'm going to go back to something I left off yesterday in the middle of. This will be part 4. I'm gonna slap a stream marker in there. Hey, Mutt. This is gonna be part 4 of doing Pacific Drive. Where is it? It's not showing up on my list yet. Hang on. Streamer bot, Powerwash, fire. Speaker bot, streamer bot, pen driver, search. Why? Hang on. We're just gonna swap scenes again and give this thing a kick in the pants. What if there was a sequel to the Divine Comedy and everybody was a girl and everyone was gay? That was today's game for you. Ah. Oh, pen driver. So the name of the file for this game is pendriver pro -win64 ship whatever, because it's epic, right? Unreal. I have a tablet pen driver that runs in the background, so I thought the pen driver was specific to my XP Pen monitor tablet and not Pacific Drive. So I'm staring at it the whole time going, why the fuck is my pen driver showing up? God damn it, guys, rename your fucking executables before you ship your shit. Anyway. I realize I have some stuff in view of the camera. There's a cinder for you. And I took my medicine while I was on break. First guy. His name. I have not. That sounds like an antivirus. I know like DRG has got a weird name when you go to capture it in OBS. Basically anything that was done in Unreal. Ah, that looks cool. Hold on, we gotta look at this. Dang. Oh right, we got an antenna last night. So Pacific Drive has a bunch of little DLC stuff, like cosmetic packs. No, Gratzmutt. So we are in the middle. That's why I haven't outfitted yet. We just got to where Francis and Tobias are. In the mid zone. And I parked here on my way somewhere. And also, thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't worry about getting called out for it. They are greatly appreciated. Easy, free way to support the stream. And it makes you kind of cool in my book. Damn it, Ryu. And I'm very much enjoying Pacific Drive, but it has a tendency to scare the fuck out of me. Where I'm just like, oh my god, shit. Alright, so we were heading here. Which is there. Keeps giving you the short one. Yeah. There it is. got floppy ears and floppy eyes.
Fies Wallace being a show-off, thank you so much.
You know what? That is very low. I've got to fix that one of these days. Alright. There's too much game. I need to turn the music off.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice.
Oh, that's part of the show off. It'll do that. I was like, wait, who pushed the button? How'd you guys do that? That's not possible. It's random chance that it could happen on the show off. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait a minute. So I'll show you all my trusty station wagon in a second. Oh, fuck you, Taurus. Oh, you're not a Taurus. You're electric, but you're not a tourist. You're like a knocked over thing. Anyway. Brakes! So we got a little bobblehead here, we got an ice cream, but this is our car, and our car is a good car. And it's not ugly, you leave her alone, or him. You leave it alone. It likes its wood paneling, and it likes being black and white, and having an orange hood. And covered in lead, and ways to mitigate electrical damage, and a limb impulse thing to keep fuckers off of it. Extra storage, extra power. The back seat comes kitted with another battery and another gas tank. It's a sweet fucking car. Stickers. Little workbench in the back. Storage box, extra gas can. And now we're gonna do the stupid thing and go see if we can scan whatever the fuck this is. It's not an anomaly. Relevant records index. Scanning success. It's like a fucking transformer on the ground. Yes, this is the Pacific Northwest, or the Olympic Peninsula, where some shit was done. It's very unstable. I don't know how I got through, but I got through, and now I need to do a bunch of things to try to get the fuck out. And it has lots of loot, and I'm a loot gremlin.
Okay, a stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pair the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. But better get going. Here it comes.
You fuckers. They didn't tell me the zone was going to be fucking closing in on me. Alright. Time to get aquatic, I guess. God, this is fucking shrinking faster than I'm used to. Oh, you guys said it was stabilized. Sorry, car. I'll fix you when we get out. Red shit's right up my ass. I am driving. Don't like this stuff. I don't like when the game does that. It's very stressful. I thought I'd have time.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? And don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor.
I don't like you.
Doppy's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
How... I hang something on there, but I don't know what.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Ooh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads.
What? Show me.
So I need to do something to that wall anchor. Pickpocket, eyes only, battalion hours and 10%. At this stage, I don't need you to understand why that any. Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't need to know who is responsible, but I do need you to understand that any provocation of these creatures will be an actionable offense. Deliberately luring them with any kind of bait only makes them both more accustomed and more persistent. At this point, we have lost literally millions of dollars in valuable parts and equipment. The colonel being carried away in his porta potty is simply another symptom of lax discipline and disregard for the potential dangers of the zone. I will not hesitate to report any future negligence directly to the major. I have time, I'm just out of it. Oh, we're powered by carbs. We got toast. Purple Arda. Got a balloon. brown. Neon Big Dan sign. Normally studies number 6. Localized patches normally appeared throughout the fringe areas of the zone between 67 and 68. Thin, waist-high, grass-like structures would spring up overnight. These were topped with variously colored bulbs that would frequently combust with slightest friction. The anomaly was aggressively cold whenever it was found and has not been reported since December 1968. Okay. So something with that hook I have to do to get through. These guys aren't telling me shit. I'm not alive. I'm not sentient. I just believe that I am. I know something. Okay. That. And that. And that. 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 And that. And that. That and that. Okay, that looks good. We got over here. That in there. All applicable things here. Applicable. I got buttered toast. Alright. So, Big Dan's neon sign. Where do I want to stick that? Right here, if it's a neon sign. Oh, yeah. And then, what's a balloon? I don't know. Is it fun? Oh, it's an actual balloon. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like code name for one of the bad dudes. What did they leave me out here with today? Lot trunk. The crude panel. And special there. Garbage. 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 I don't care. We have a friendly dumpster. Chemicals. Chemicals. Yeah. He knows what I need. So I saw your car. It looks like butt cheeks. You need to fix that shit. I guess this just has more health than everything else. Acid resist, road rating B, off-road rating AA, water rating A. Acid resist. What do normal tires have? Less health. Okay. Add. Everything else. Organize. Luggage. Got stuff in my inventory. I got some stuff here. Parts and shit. Okay. So What would you put on a wall anchor? That would open this up. They've given me no clues. Well, there's a little snooping and some further investigation of our shop. Have a look around. I have been looking around. I don't think I'm that dumb, but hey. Nothing available. What does it cost to make a blowtorch? Did I never learn how to make a blowtorch? I did. I didn't. Okay. Putty it is. I'm gonna fix the car. Well, I do a little thinking about what it means. What would I need to stick on Oppie's thing? Got a cracked window. That would...
Hey, driver, you seen any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Yeah, Oppie's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection it's in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Precisely because it's an abandoned garage.
You ain't wrong, dude. Abandoned garage. Nobody's supposed to be here. That's why she's so pissed about me being here. I can't help but laugh because all the... It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna putty this puppy up. Car is all better. Build tank, fix window. Sealant, sealant, sealant. Window. What could I use to open the door? Thank you. More putty. Don't need more putty right now. That could fill in the spot, but why would you put one of these on the wall? Something you can hang. You know, storing this tire is probably a bad idea, so we're gonna go ahead and use it. This is our spare tire. Do a thinky here. I guess it could be something we have to craft, potentially. But what? Hey game, you want to give me another clue? It was too much. Where's Retro Gray? Stop running away from me, motherfucker! What if I scanned it? What the fuck would I put on that wall hook? That I currently have access to. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to even try to leave. So the answer is here somewhere. This chunky lead line top will go some way to defending its wearer from radiation, though it may not be much. Limited protection is certainly better than none at all. I've been paying attention, so what am I missing? Okay. Doesn't want rims. But this is something that could go there. Is it you? I might have to look this up. Oh, shit. The hairdryer.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Hoppy's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Hoppy, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
What do I do with the arc dock? I feel like it means it's hands only, but... No, it's not. Okay. I still want to know what I'm supposed to do with it. Because the other expectation, we got an 8th grade school paper on the loose on the 201 taking all over. I need to know what to do with the arc dock. I mean, I guess I don't need to know what to do with it, but I'm choosing to find out about it. How to install. Oh, okay. It goes in the car. It makes sense now that I think about it. It's the fucking arc. Who does it heal, me or the car? Okay, so I can use the car to heal me. Right? Yep. It takes 4 charge off the battery. Alright. You're making me go back out here, you motherfuckers. It's a 4 fucking jump, man. Almost clouds, I'm sort of ups, whatever. Good luck finding it. Water is acid. Great. Spark tower is more dangerous. Shocking speed, anomalous clouds. Most direct route is this way. You know, this is a few is less right here if I was to do G1. Where I have no charge, so that's a bad idea to start there. C5 to D1. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That no. Really don't have an option here. Yeah. I know I need to go to these more, but there's no... I guess what we can do is we start here. Go to G1. Because then we should have enough anchor stuff, hopefully, here. Go here, get some unstable load energy, get the fuck out. Goes without saying, I'm not liking my options right now. Is it dumpster? Why, it's got more for me? Nope, he got nothing else. Oh, we hit 70. Still can't hit 88. So here to here to here to here. Maybe no image cloud just means like the little spark cloud fuckers that are around. I can always leave, go out, and come back and be like, nope. This was pretty shit. Let's head there first and then we'll hit up here. Gotta sound like we're actually in the car driving.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person
In the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day.
So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Yep, that's exactly what it meant. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's been a side road here. I totally didn't notice. If there wasn't, there is now. But this looks like a road to me. A dirt road, but a road.
but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Arda, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
I have a tool that's supposed to make this easier. When I'm clearly not making use of. Yeah, that thing. Well, I think this is a loot radar. An anchor radar. No, it is an anchor radar. Okay. Did it again. Oh, fuck you. Jerk ass. Ha. Anchor. Get off my car. Just little twats. That might be enough to get us out. Broken bunnies. A shambling pile. We are not on the road. Need to fix that.
Soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Next place we're headed into is somewhere we need to get in and out of, right? Went here. Oh no, this was the in and out of. So we still could do the in and out of. Or just deal with not being able to find anchors. I want unstable energy. Okay, we have yet to die. Let's invite it. Farm Park real quick. Give me a reading that's somewhere that way. To the north was an anchor. I don't know what direction that is. Basically telling me there's one over here somewhere. It's not the way we're going. One zappy fucker to the next. Oh well. Zone's collapsing. Just out for a normal Sunday drive, you know? I'm gonna shortcut. Ooh! Smash. Nothing worth even stopping for that I've seen so far. They're not armored. I'm curious. Okay, it's 6:10 p.m. Eerie darkness, heavy fog, corrosive waterways. Water is acid. Don't drive in it. Got it. We are here. There's 2 anchors. There's a thingy here, and then there's the way out. We do this. Grab 1 anchor. Is this swamp coral? Like, this is probably where I get swamp coral. It's my thought anyway. Need a lot of swamp coral for stuff, so... Mire is just another word for swamp, right? Belching barnacle. What is that? I mean, it's probably a bad thing, but that's not gonna stop me. Shaggy Scrambler. Pretty sure I needed that for something. As we got him, Sally, we were within an inch of catching that notorious Scott guy. We almost did it. I swear to you, we're gonna triumph, but the regulars just can't. After 11 months hiding out in the zone, stealing cars, breaking in shelters, taking food, you know how we're gonna do it? Anomalies. We used roadblocks to funnel him deeper to where we knew the beastly malfunction things were. And you know what they did? A whole pack of them descended on his car right in front of us. His engine dies, his battery burns out, his steering locks, he ends up stuck there in the middle of a road with nothing but his regrets. And then somehow he still gets away somehow, just melting into the darkness. I guess it didn't help that all our cars had started malfunctioning too. That's not what matters. Catch him next time. I thought he always does one of those. Do a quick look around for loots. What's on there? Bullshit inventory full. You just don't know how to organize stuff, that's all. Told you. Yeah, well, it might be right that time. Steel sheet to duct tape? No, thank you. That's not cool. That's a rock in front of us. Headlights, that's the button I meant to push. Oh, delicious unstable energy? And corrupt. Oh no. This isn't good for Ginpu coin. I want that, but I want the energy more. Let's mark our escape route. Wrong door. Hi, Mindy. Some time to watch me scream and freak out about everything.
Today, I'm going to share my favorite recipe with you. Pocket buttered cookie. These cookies take me right back to my childhood. Growing up in a large family, it could be hard to
Welcome in, Mendy and Raiders.
I remember the first time I cooked these as a child.
What were we up to? Art. Everybody likes scaring me with this bustin'. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Ginpu. Cozy Chill streamer having a moment of freaking out. This game is highly stressful and yet fun. Even though I can't die, I don't want to get set back on any progress. So I'm still playing it as if I was normal. Like, that makes sense, right? But we need to get out of here because the zone's gonna probably collapse because I stole all of its energy.
I turned on the mixer too fast after adding all the flour. Suddenly I was surrounded by a white cloud. We couldn't finish baking until the dust settled. This recipe calls for enough butter to make a
And the water here is corrosive.
much butter bakes the cookies right into a puddle. One time they actually melted so aggressively in the oven that they dripped over the side of the pan. But so much butter gives the cookie its signature creamy taste and
We taken. Oh yeah, we know what cough boxes are. Oh, we are right next to Buzzboy. Okay. You're safe from Buzzboy, though. You're okay, car. We got this. You're fine. You're a very agile car, you know that? Most cars would have fucking crumpled under what I'm putting it through. I'm sure you want to crumple, I would too. Let's see where we want to go now. I honestly expected the zone to fall the fuck apart. I took the energy. It didn't. I'm like half tempted to go back and get the thing, but I know better. As soon as I turn around to go get it, it's gonna fall down. Oh, we played it earlier. Ready for... We already 100%ed it, Mutt and I. We started... I started early on stream to play it, and Mutt joined me. I didn't do the free bowling alley yet. I figure that I can wait for another day. Because this game has its hooks in me. But I had a lot of fun with the Powerwash DLC. I was quite a little geek about it.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the vassalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, Get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
But there's a corrupted anchor over there, and I need corrupted energy. I'm going to grab the one. That's water. I forgot if the acid here, the water was bad here. Are you the tree that fixes me? You are the healing tree. Let's go say hi. You missed a door! That door's damaged, buddy. No. Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Those are swamp eggs. You find all this coral. That's radiation. This is in the name of progress. Oh, I got fucking airborne. Where'd the guard go? Go, 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 go. Oh, one of these malfunctioning fuckers is here. He's changing the radio station. Turn my lights off. Stop that. Yeah, bad chase to music, bud.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these some physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
You mean like bubblegum, buddy? I don't want to get near it. Oh shit, I didn't notice how my cast was. I mean, I'm fine. Mostly. I figured there was something like that. Mostly harmless. This is where I wanted to turn left. But man, it's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh, right. Bubblegum fuckers turned off my lights. There again. Leave the car running for now. Eating canned food. Excuse me. I mean, honestly, they're kind of cute, but that was rude. It's not a special shaker or anything, it's just a shaker. Just verifying what I come across. It'll be fine. Just a brief radiation. Oh, hell yeah. We got... flames. That cannot be the road. This is the road. Bubblegum buddies are kind of like, abductors, but smaller and cuter and nicer. Hey, tree. Something's causing this. It's not me. Guess just make my own road, huh? Follow the pipeline, because that's where everything's at. That means follow the water. Hang on a second here. Yeah, this thing is in the fucking water. They're picking on the abductor. You guys are great. I love you. Let's not touch me, okay? First things first. Fill the gas tank. I know I've got more gas. Hang on. I mean, I'm not the only one a little spooked out from those sounds, right? That's definitely swamp coral, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. I don't know if the abductor is pissed off with the... I think that's the abductor making those noises, and he's pissed off at the bubblegum buddies. Oh, I have to do each one of these.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
I was trying not to use my headlights to give my car a chance to... Oh! Got a flat. First time I actually had a flat. Leave me alone, asshole. Oh, Jesus. And one of these guys are here? This is like pure malfunction right here. Oh, this fucker is following me? Knock it off, asshole. You don't need to pick on my car like that. It did nothing wrong. There was something red there a second ago. Here he's not recharging. This is a problem.
The great pile up.
You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Turn around to get on the road.
did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, hold the topographical maps of the peninsula. We look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Oh, we got another flat. God, this place is not very nice. It's like every time I drive through the water, I get a flat.
So about that last vision.
Cool. That way. Whoops. Fuel tank. That was rude. Okay, so it will hurt me. First off, I'm working on it, bud. I'm one human. Need a sealant kit too. This is particularly damaged around here. Tell me my gas tank's empty? Oh, it's leaking. I think. Gas is leaking in my back seat. All right. Not that ass munch. Yep, gas leaking in my back seat. Oh, fuck, tree. What's that? Almost like it was a lightning bug. There it is. That's exactly what it is, just a lightning bug. Okay. I know, as soon as we scan this, it's going to be like, oh, time to go head out to somewhere else. In order to get that one, we need to be right about here on the road. This one, we need to be about the intersection. That one's probably going to be easier to get because the road's straight. Hey, nerds.
The inverting doorway.
No. I don't like this one. Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
My theory. And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
He'll come.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What?
No, the doctor died in 1961, in the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
I don't see a reason to keep flares.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Yeah, sure. As soon as I get done the other 20 things I'm trying to accomplish here, I'll get right on it. Oh, it's quiet. Should probably... put some music on. The fuck? Nothing to carve apart? Feel cheated. You ate the car, didn't you? You ate the car. I'm not doing this the hard way. I mean, technically this is the hard way. Very generous dumpster.
You win!
Hello, kindest, and grats. We have flames for the car. Look, I know I said there was a lot of Canadians in the world, but I'm not sure how to tell you that. I think we need to tell someone. Our notes in here. So, logbook had some radio things, I thought. Wait a minute. 100 years or 30 seconds of crazy, yeah, but this is... Oh, we already listened to this. I thought it was going to be something new. Up on the old road, fire roads doing maintenance on a new gate. Dusk was fast approaching. At first, I thought Carlos had his radio on, but then I realized the sound was much too clear. There were dozens of them moving like a swarm. They were a deep orange, like embers off a fire. Each one of them made the sound of some sort, like wind chimes, but softer. We sat and watched them for an hour before they suddenly faded out. Never seen anything like it. Orange flames. Leaking. It's ruptured, punctured, or perforated. This tank just can't do its job. Can refill as much as you like, but it's gonna keep leaking until it's repaired or replaced. Inverting doorway. Unrelated to events, I put another video up. Aha. Anchor, energies, and then plus the effects of damage or aging have made it volatile and extremely unpredictable. Is a useful view? Yes. Is dangerous? Absolutely. Hi there, Dr. Cook. This is Tobias Barlow from maintenance. I think I know your field equipment is why your field equipment is missing, and you're not going to like this. So me and a bunch of the folks doing requisition inventory have been losing gear too, but also finding it again later in different areas of the zone. We thought we lost some to high winds, then some to, you know, scrambling, but the weather's been pretty normal and we realized the zone hasn't had a tantrum in a while. So we did a kind of stakeout. We left some old gear at the test site, and you won't believe it. These things are like gooey fireflies or will-o'-the-wisps or something. They come out of the trees and kind of band together. They grab stuff like magpies and then pass it around like a football team. Anyway, I know you scientists want to know about this stuff, so I figured I'd take notes. There's quite a lot. I did some sketches, took some numbers, I repeated things like in an experiment. I figured you might want to see, so mind if I drop this stuff by? Those pneumatubes are malfunctioning again. Tobias.
Told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesare. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, ARDA wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant.
Okay. Oh, these are just stories.
You know, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of
can't
the zone.
fix the tire.
But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
In between missions, time to patch everything up. Oh, it is Thursday, isn't it? That might have been our last run. I forgot. Thursday is playing games night. Fill tank. Gotta put gas in the car. That's where the gas needed to go, okay. Is it the friendly dumpster? What you got, bud? Orf. Electronics. Canned food. Putty. Thanks. I'll definitely take the putty for future use. I could use a canned thingy, and do I have any electronics over here? I don't. I'm missing something over here, and I'm not sure what. Glass, plastic, metals on the other side, fabric, tape, chemicals. I have no chemicals. That's fine. We got enough of that. Alright, so things we can do. We can improve. We have upgrades available because of our energies. Suppose I'll use scanner charge to send a modification signal to a junction, scrambling it. Okay, we got 23 things available that we can do. Rapid refill pump, parts lockers, pneumatic locker. Upgrade one of your lockers to make use of an extraordinary amount of underground storage space. Store a part per locker in this grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers and stubbing your toes and spare tires a thing or two of the past. Analysis module, expanded matter regenerator, improved electromagnetic acoustic focusing allows for expanded capacity, allowing this regenerator to do something. Utter parts more effectively, simultaneously. Reward you with a car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. Ooh. Okay, tools. Okay, this will give us the blowtorch, which we hadn't known yet. Honestly, don't see a reason for any of these right now, so what do we got over here? Reinforced headlight. Can't get it. Bio headlight. Auto tracking spotlight. Actually, we wanted to make these. The roof rack lights. Grid flashlight. Bio flare. Strangely unfused biomaterial. This is the result. Do you feel happy with yourself now? More durable and longer lasting. This will inspire many a moth as it casts swaying shadows deep in the part. Yeah, except I'm not really having that issue. I wanted to make armored panels. Some of the car. Armored doors, rather. That's what I wanted. I wanted armored doors for the back 2 doors. I guess I could use some armored panels too. Need to build a little more defense into this car. Power grip tires, paddle tire. Road rating C, off-road B, water AA. Water A. This is what I want. I want to make those. They're good for everything. Trunk in the trunk. I am seriously considering that. Let's see what else there is before I do that. Extra large roof storage. Also worth a consideration, both of these. Lots of storage. Fuel synthesizer. Expanded backseat tank. Leak resistant fuel tank. Plasma charger. Consider battery invigorated with life. Resistant battery, high capacity battery. Juke jet resource, ion shield. Synergenic ionizing, power hungry but life saving. Amp engine. On by computer and generous dose of plasma power, the amplified magnetic propulsion engine is the engine of the future. Ooh, that costs a lot of resource. We'll be doing that. Alright, so we talked about storage. Trunk in a trunk. Oh! We actually get a trunk instead of a bunch of fucking boxes. That's nice. Roof rack to go with the floodlights for the roof. What other lighting was there? Auto tracking spotlight. Consider headlight. Consider it your extra flashlight. I would love that, honestly. Beans. Got lots of stable energy to spend, but nothing to spend it on. Alright. So what are you trying to tell me now that we could do? Faster pump. That's cheap, we can do that. Okay. Sure. It's uglier now. Automatic locker. Analysis module. I just feel like doing something for the garage is the best idea. I suppose we could look at lights. A reinforced headlight, which I can't do. But we could do biode lights, which cost 0.25. And what's this cost? 0.2? Let's spend points in the lighting department. Ourselves like a legit flashlight. Brighter headlight. Parts lockers, the bioflare, the armored bumper, or the plasma charger. We should do the bumper. No. Stay there. If we got any points left over, we'll pick up whatever's left. Nothing. Okay. So what does it take to make armored parts? Okay. So my intention is to make both the back doors armored. Possibly the front two panels armored here. Leaving the electric on the front. That should spread out all the electric and armor and maybe make the back lead. Make the back lead. Yeah. So 1, 2 panels, 2 doors, and a lead back. Lead door. I have the ability to make all these things I speak of. Oh, real flashlight takes more space in your inventory than stupid cheap flashlight. You know what we can do? Put our... Oh, wrong scrapper. Or basically dead scrapper. There. Got for back seat. Got any? Can I get the large backpack yet? Swamp Pearl, no. Yeah, I'll work on some of these things off stream. Just so I can have dinner with Fizz. And it's been almost 8 hours. Holy shit, it's been almost 8 hours. Okay, let's get you guys out of here. I didn't realize how long I was streaming, and I gotta wake up early. Alright. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Where am I sending you? Where am I sending you? Where am I sending you? I'm squinting. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure how tomorrow's going to go. If it's Pacific Drive, if it's GeoGuessr, or stuff with Bridget. So I got to figure that out at some point today. There's a slight chance I'll be a little late tomorrow because we have the vet in the morning, but sometimes the vet takes for fucking ever. So yeah, we're gonna go to Ryudo. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday is Neo with Ryudo and Dubs in the morning. Otherwise I will be back tomorrow. If you're not following, please do. Follows are anonymous. Don't worry about getting called out for it. It's also free. Ryudo's doing retro. Death by Degrees, he says. Murdered by PhDs, the run back game number 3. I don't remember what he's working on here. But until I see you again, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and others. And I will catch you later.